good medicine. Are you ready?
You think you know me?
On this day,
First superstar to get the 3 count anywhere, and I mean anywhere, will be your winner. What a kick that was. Spine buster. That'll take its toll. Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible. A basic but efficient maneuver.
I've been looking forward to this match all night.
So have I. It's certainly been one of the most anticipated matchups in recent weeks. Oh my word, what a nasty headbutt. A vicious stomp. Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this isn't easy to get out of.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
Talk about educated feet. The key to winning a match like this is to build momentum. You're not going to see a match won with just 1 or 2 moves.
No, but 1 or 2 big moves at a crucial point could change the direction of it completely. Boogeyman hits the bump handle slam.
Nothing but power on that move.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
You never know what you'll find under the ring. Seeing a match like this makes me proud to be part of this company.
I'm with you, partner. You just can't experience a thrill like this anywhere else.
And that's because you're not going to see athletes like the WWE superstars anywhere else, Cole.
You certainly aren't. They're the greatest athletes in the world, and this is the only place you'll see them doing what they do best. There are limits to the amount of punishment that a human body can absorb. It's the boogie slam. Boogie slam.
That's it. It's over.
2, 3.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
I'm the Boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you.
here's your winner, the Boogeyman.
I don't think there's any question in anyone's mind who won that match.
There shouldn't be. If you pin your opponent and the ref counts.
Here she comes again, like good medicine. Every step she takes, my blood is flowing. Her legs go on and on for days. Got a hold on me, I need the remedy, just to hold her word.
There's the bell, and here we go with the Royal Rumble. And there's the toss.
his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into.
Oh, my. An explosive suplex.
Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR? Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
All right, to first. Done for me.
His opponent telegraphed that one. Nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Here comes another superstar. I love it.
Spine buster. Big time restaurant quality spine buster.
Throwing his opponent around like a rag doll. Ouch! What a slap across the face. Just listen to his...
He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in.
What an elbow! It's like he read his opponent's mind.
And there's a forceful sidewalk slam. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match.
Colombo is out of the match.
I'll tell you what, King, the WWE superstars are about the greatest athletes.
Murdoch's out. We've got someone else entering the match, JR.
There goes Santino.
Let me tell you, JR, you won't see...
And the Mastodon is out.
That was one vicious neck breaker.
Look at the fire in his eye. He's ready to get in this match.
Boy, there's not a lot of finesse to Shad's style, is there?
Not at all. And that hasn't been much of a detriment to this big brawler from Brooklyn. You're not going to get him with that one.
And he strikes with the elbow.
Kendrick and his partner, Paul London, are
He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in. Shattered, JR. It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
Michaels is out. Michaels is out.
We've got a fresh superstar entering the match. That's a huge advantage.
Is that? Yes, that's an elimination. Young Brian Kendrick is a skilled athlete with a mountain of heart.
Here goes Shad.
And the sound of human flesh on the ground echoes around the arena. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. Here we go. Another superstar is entering the match. The tough Irishman is out of this match. And he goes for the neck breaker.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway. Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
JBL's out. JBL's eliminated.
Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Well, looks like Brian Kendrick's gone from this match. Here comes another competitor. This is turning into a real slobber knocker. Oh, Taz has been eliminated. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that very ring.
I think there's going to be a lot more shed here tonight.
No doubt about that, King. These superstars.
Wow! And now Mysterio's out.
Here comes another superstar. Business is about to pick up.
Time to play the game.
Hardy's been eliminated. Jeff Hardy's been eliminated. You've got to ask yourself, how much punishment will these superstars be able? Another superstar has entered the match.
He's dishing out the damage with the knee.
What a fierce kick.
What a counter! Turned his opponent around like a rag doll.
He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in. A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent.
Oh my gosh! What a slam!
He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match. And there goes Orton. The King of Kings is eliminated.
Oh my gosh! He's been eliminated from the match!
Look at the fire in his eyes. He's ready to get in this match.
He reversed it!
And The Miz is finished.
Oh my gosh, another one? Is it time already?
Doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match.
Oh! And the sound of that slap can be heard throughout the building.
Another superstar joining in. The more the merrier, I say.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. He puts the boot to his opponent. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
He's been waiting the whole match for his...
Oh! And King Regal's been eliminated. Oh, man. This might be the difference maker in this match.
A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact. There's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine.
Snitsky's out.
Oh, man, what a Russian leg sweep. It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into.
There's a fundamental move.
There goes your gold standard. Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one. He eliminated Paul London.
He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in. Mr. Kennedy has been eliminated. He doesn't look too happy about it, but an elimination is an elimination. Looks like it's time to add another superstar to the match.
Oh, there goes Henry. Here comes another one. How's this going to affect the match?
This is no nightmare. There goes Dreamer. He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match. Oh, and there goes Carlito.
Oh, what an impact from that sidewalk slam. Watch out! He reversed it!
Oh my, what a flurry of kicks.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
And there are those famous educated feet.
There's the reversal.
A stiff shot with the elbow. And he dropped the leg across his opponent. And Jesse's, and there it is. That's the...
That kick rocked him. He catches his opponent with an elbow. He powers his opponent down with the backbreaker.
He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent. Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt. I try to get out of that bad boy as soon as possible, you know what I'm saying? He strikes with the elbow.
Driving the knee into the opponent. And that'll leave you seeing stars.
He's working the fundamentals there.
As a guy who's been in the ring with many unusual competitors before, how would you go about facing the Boogeyman, Taz?
Well, you really never know what this guy's going to do next. I just keep my distance, keep my guard up, and keep away from those worms.
Man, that must feel like running into a wall.
Looks like someone's making it pretty clear that he's not feeling too threatened right about now.
The tide could turn in the blink of an eye, and his opponent shouldn't be taken lightly.
Good grief, what a headbutt.
Nice reversal. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And you hear the impact from that clothesline?
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Big boot. He almost took his opponent's head clean off. This has match of the year candidate written all over it. Look at that. Backbreaker is absolutely sick.
The odds are in his favor, that's for sure. Oh my God, the force behind that headbutt was incredible.
Wow, great reversal.
A textbook suplex. And he brings his leg crashing down. He puts the boot to his opponent.
The word giant gets thrown around here a lot, but the Great Khali is the real deal.
He sure is. I can't even begin to imagine where they found a monster like him.
I don't know, but I wish I did. Just so I could stay the hell away from them.
You and me both, partner. I'm a little nervous just sitting this close to him.
Oh man, did that boot connect or what?
Uh-oh, here it comes.
And the Punjabi Nightmare locks in the vice grip.
Here's the pin. This could be it.
1, 2, 3. Boogeyman's been eliminated.
That elbow just leveled it.
And there's the reversal.
When you get that kind of pressure applied in your body, it takes its toll. That kick rocked him.
What do you like most about the superstars in there right now?
They don't have an ounce of quit in them. When you have competitors that are determined on squaring off, you know it's going to be a heck of a match.
Something's got to give, but it's getting great to watch it happen.
3. I love it. Talk about rubbing your opponent's face in it. 5. He put all his weight behind that. What a tackle. He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent.
A swift kick to the opponent. He's taking the fight to his opponent. What a backbreaker. He's putting the knee to his opponent. This is a painful submission hold, and used to great effect here. He puts the boot to his opponent. And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. And there are those educated feet. The vicious stuff. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
He's going in for the kill. Jumping complete shot.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Kicked out just in the nick of time. It looks like there's a beating of the minds going on in there right now. Get it? Beating of the minds.
Beating up the minds. I like that. In fact, consider that line stolen.
Hey, I'm throwing a flag for gimmick infringement.
Calm down. It's not like I shouted, "Oh my God!" Oh, that's really an innovative line. Or, "Can't fight, can't fight." Shut up.
He jumps and knocks his opponent down with a drop kick.
Watch it. He reversed it.
And that's just about the last place you want to ring with. Great reversal.
And that's a stiff kick.
He slipped out of that one. Oh, the elbow connects.
This company really has the best athletes in the world.
You're not kidding. All you got to do is look in the ring right now and you see something.
He's got the jumping complete shot.
This could be 3 right here.
1, 2, 3.
I don't believe it. This one's over.
Boogeyman.
Here we go, and there's nowhere to hide. Once you're locked inside this hellacious cage,
It's unforgiving in there. These steel cage matches are notorious career enders. He's working the fundamentals there.
Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other.
oh, the punch connects. What a kick that was.
CJR, this is exactly why Raw is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
What a powerful slam. And those fists just kept flying and flying. Wow.
And that's a stiff kick.
Oh, man, what's he doing now?
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
I could watch these superstars go at it all night, JR.
They're taking every advantage in this steel cage match.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
There's nothing like the sound of a hand chopping someone else's chest.
What an impressive Russian leg sweep.
And he strikes with the elbow.
I tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a Match of the Year candidate.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
He reversed it.
And there's the tackle.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done.
There may not be, King. They may well annihilate each other here tonight. He's putting his opponent through hell, and he's using the cage to do it.
A vicious stomp. Oh, and the knee connects. A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent.
There's that smash mouth style and ugly offense. Oh, did you see that knee? Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow. This
formation is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR! You can't go long without tapping out to this. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
Oh, man! What impact from that suplex! And he made the most of it with that DDT.
What a brutal match! The referee should step in there and stop this thing. He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
I on that leg kick. He cracks his opponent with the headbutt. He takes him down with the STO.
You've got to move quickly if you want to get out of the cage.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
That suplex was picture perfect.
And he hits the DDT. Just landing, just driving the head to the floor.
You hear how his leg connected? Climbing out of the cage is a lot harder than it looks, JR.
Nice try, but someone else had other ideas.
A striking elbow staggering the opponent.
He's wasting no time in trying to escape from this unforgiving steel cage.
He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
Boogeyman is a unique superstar, to say the least. He has an unorthodox moveset that's just too quick for most of the locker room to handle.
Escape is only inches away for this phenomenal superstar. He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price. Looks like someone's making a break for it, King. Some excellent in-ring awareness there, pulling his opponent off the cage.
He cracks his opponent with the headbutt.
There's not an ounce of quit in any WWE superstar, but the human body has its limits, and they may have been reached here in this match.
Look, JR, he's trying to get out. Top of the cage. This match is just about over.
Here's your winner, Santino Marella.
There's the bell, and here we go with the Royal Rumble.
There's the reversal. Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at each other? Here comes another one. How's this going to affect the match?
Chad Gaspard and JTG. It's prime time.
A textbook reversal there. I'll tell you what, King, the WWE superstars are about the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport here. He's been chomping
some impact. And that punch lands hard.
He countered that one perfectly. We've got someone else entering the match, JR.
Coming to get you.
Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this.
Unbelievable! The Undertaker has been eliminated. He hits the Russian leg sweep.
Is it time? Yes, we've got another superstar joining the match.
I don't think anyone's walking away from this match unscathed.
No doubt about it, King.
Oh, and there goes Carlito. And the boss takes his opponent down. Look at this! Umaga's been eliminated.
Oh my gosh, another one? Is it time already? Ow, what an elbow.
And the old Boogeyman is sent back to the bottomless pit.
He's not going to get caught with that one. Here we go. Another superstar is entering the match.
The King of Kings is eliminated.
Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Oh, man. How do you beat an opponent that can do that to you?
Looks like it's time to add another superstar to the match.
Oh, my. There goes Batista.
If one of these...
Chad's out.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Here comes another competitor. This is turning into a real slobber knocker.
And a jaw-jacking punch.
Ouch! What a slap across the face!
I feel so lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic.
It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into.
And it's been reversed.
Tight on that leg.
He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in.
A vicious bump. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Good Lord, the animal's been eliminated.
He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in.
The power and the strength of the Big Show are just uncanny. And Morrison's been eliminated.
That's one fewer superstar in this match.
Time for another superstar to join the match. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
Oh, did you see that knee?
That's it. The match is over for
shattered, JR.
Driving the knee into the opponent. Kennedy has been eliminated.
We've got a fresh superstar entering the match. That's a huge advantage.
And MVP is history.
Another superstar joining in. The more the merrier, I say. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
There he goes! He's out of the match! Look at the fire in his eyes! He's ready to get in this match!
And there goes Orton.
Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
And the valiant Cody Rhodes is going home.
He's working the fundamentals there.
He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match.
And there he goes. What is this one?
Oh, a face buster. That'll cause some damage.
What a counter.
Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow.
Did you hear the impact on that kick?
Watch out. He reversed it.
The youngster Jesse's been eliminated.
Oh, what a slap. That'll leave a mark.
He catches his opponent with an elbow.
And there's the takedown.
He strikes his opponent with a fist drop.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
Dishing out the damage with the knee.
He reversed it.
Here's your winner, Matt Hardy.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me.
These two teams are ready to go. What a tackle. Knocking the opponent down. What a nasty elbow.
Oh, man. Look out.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
What a textbook DDT.
Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
And that's a stiff kick. Oh my word, what a nasty headbutt. Ouch, what a landing.
Look at these superstars go. It's obvious they've done their homework on each other. 90%
That's for sure. This match might have been over by now if they hadn't.
of a match is in the preparation. You got to come in ready for battle.
I don't think there's any lengths that these superstars won't go to achieve victory here tonight.
And there's the tackle.
That's just plain vicious. These superstars ain't got no mercy here tonight for each other. There's the reversal. These superstars are at the top of their game, but only one of them's going to have their hand raised at the end of this one.
And a jaw-jacking punch.
Oh my God! Someone's got to stop this!
Oh, the punch connects.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
Santino has so many ways he can beat you.
What, like making you laugh into submission? He's a clown.
Let me remind you, he's a former IC champion, so be careful or the joke will be on you.
Talk about a devastating maneuver.
The title is only inches away! And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
You never know what to expect from these superstars. This could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
You're not going to last long if you keep getting hit by that.
You sure aren't. I don't care how tough you are.
Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible.
Oh no, he's looking for a weapon. This could cause a serious injury. Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
Yeah, that's it. Do it again.
I'm glad you're enjoying this. I can't say I am.
Did you hear that? What impact? Oh my word, what a nasty headbutt. What a kick that was. That'll rattle your organs.
Look at the Big Show's hands. They're like skillets. Has he got it? He's so close. Only one of these superstars is going to hold on. Who's it going to be?
the match. This is it. Here he goes.
Come on. This is for the title. Reach for it. Oh, man. That title belt is totally within his reach.
If he can win this struggle, he might just win the match. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
He's close enough to the title belt to see his face in it.
A swift kick to the opponent. And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight. Jesse and his partner Festus work so well in the ring together.
If by working together you mean Jesse stays out of Festus' way so he can destroy their opponents, then I couldn't agree with you more. You can hear that one way up in the cheek seat.
Oh, that's just sick. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
Talk about educated feet.
How much trouble has Santino's mouth gotten him into since arriving in the WWE?
I'm sure there's one or two superstars he hasn't offended yet.
Sure, day's not over yet. A thunderous DDT.
You might as well hit your opponent with a brick if you're going to do that. It wouldn't hurt any less.
Shades of Shawn Michaels. Jeff Hardy's got that never-surrender attitude that says to him, get up and keep going.
I don't know if it's from the focus on winning the match or his need to pull off one more insane move that the WWE fans have never seen before.
What a fierce kick. And you've got to think that these are going to take their toll here in this matchup. No telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. He's got his opponent in the turnbuckle, and here comes the punches. Look at this, shot after shot being dished out here in the turnbuckle.
The Big Show is truly a violent giant. Could you imagine Big Show hitting you? It'd be like taking a shot from an anvil.
Well, that's one thing I never had to worry about.
You never know, Cole. We're at ringside, and that might still be within his reach. He's got them 10 feet in the air.
A vicious stomp. And there's a forceful sidewalk slam. And that punch lands hard. And that's a stiff kick. And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight. And there's the Hurricane Rana. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
Here it comes. DDT.
What a striking shot, jarring the opponent's chest. The kick connects. Jeff Hardy is about as hard to predict as any superstar in the WWE.
I can tell you one thing for sure. He'll put on one heck of a show.
It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
You won't find better athletes than the WWE superstars, but they've got their limits. Limits which may have been reached here tonight.
This one's going to keep...
Neither superstar is giving an inch, but only one of them can stay up there. The title is only inches away. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
And that backbreaker might have done it. That'll take the fight out of you in a hurry.
And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
A vicious blow to the opponent. A swift kick to the opponent.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
Have you ever seen a wrestler go through a metamorphosis like Festus at the start of a match?
When that bell rings, hell opens up. And no, I've never seen anything like it before in my entire life.
He's taking a little time to give his opponent a piece of his mind.
What a kick that was.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
Talk about a move with bad intentions.
If he can win this struggle, he might just win the match. And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
DDT, good Lord, what impact. Devastating, just a devastating neck breaker.
For it.
A picture-perfect backbreaker right there.
I think he's through playing around.
And the knuckles connect. And there's the elbow.
There it is. The title is only inches away.
And there's the DDT.
Submission hold lock.
This could be it. He's almost there.
Will knock the wind right out of you.
Look at this.
And the neck breaker connects.
That's it. It's over. These superstars aren't going easy on each other. That's for sure.
What a fierce kick.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
Oh my God, what a choke slam.
Come on, this is for the title. Reach for it. If your opponent knocks you down from there, you might as well throw in the towel.
And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
Jeff Hardy is absolutely fearless. The man's a daredevil, pure and simple.
Have you ever seen another superstar put his body on the line like that?
Not without thinking twice about it. He's just so determined to win. He doesn't care what happens to himself to get it done. The kick connects. a wicked neck breaker.
Wow, look at the confidence. He's letting his opponent know what's up.
Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage. What a devastating neck breaker.
Here it comes. Look out. Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible. A vicious stomp.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. What an impact! That's going to do some damage.
I couldn't imagine facing a superstar the likes of the Big Show.
You wouldn't be facing him, you'd be facing his knee.
Oh man, I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that.
A swift kick to the opponent. Well, that'll send you to the chiropractor.
Oh man, a slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me.
He's putting that weapon to good use here. The title is only inches away.
Oh, what a clothesline.
The match is over. That's all she...
Here are your winners, Santino Marella and Festus.
It's war and peace is more than beef. Must uphold the code we swore to keep. It's life and death, it's blood and sweat. We fight for love and respect. It's
This one is one with conditioning and fortitude. That'll rattle your organs. Oh, what an elbow drop.
I've been looking forward to this match all night.
So have I. It's certainly been one of the most anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
A swift kick to the opponent.
Oh man, look out! The key to winning a match like this is to build momentum. You're not going to see a match won with just one or two moves.
No, but one or two big moves at a crucial point could change the direction of it completely.
A vicious stomp. And there's the elbow. And a jaw-jacking punch. That was just unadulterated power. If you're not intimidated at the sight of a heavily muscled 6.5-foot animal like Batista, you better have your head examined. the knuckles connect.
Seeing a match like this makes me proud to be part of this company.
I'm with you, partner. You just can't experience a thrill like this anywhere else.
And that's because you're not going to see athletes like the WWE superstars anywhere else, Cole.
You certainly aren't. They're the greatest athletes in the world, and this is the only place you'll see them doing what they do best.
There's the reversal.
Did you hear that? What impact? Just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent.
Quick reversal. Now, can he capitalize?
This could do it. DDT!
He sees his chance. He's going for it. Here's the pin. 1, 2.
And that punch lands hard. A picture-perfect backbreaker right there. A vicious stomp. What a crushing leg drop. What a thud as these two collide. What a knife-edge chop. Oh, what a clothesline. A vicious stomp. What a counter. And there's the tackle. What a vicious spear. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. That'll leave a mark. And that's a stiff kick. Such power and aggression behind that move. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force. What a fierce kick.
He's going in for the kill.
Oh my God! What a Batista bomb! He may get the 3 count right here. 3!
What a hard knockdown, big-time impact. A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Nice quick counter there.
Oh my, just bursting those capillaries in his chest. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat.
If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body can take, I think you're going to get your answer tonight.
A vicious stomp. A vicious blow to the opponent. Triple H is the cerebral assassin, and he's lived up to that moniker.
The game can beat you so many ways. His mind is one of them. His sledgehammer is another one.
Oh, and the knee connects.
He's going in for the kill.
Pedigree! Pedigree! That's gotta be it! There's the pin! Can his opponent kick out? 3!
What an impact from the knee. telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. And a jaw-jacking punch. The kick connects.
What a counter that was!
A vicious stomp. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. Oh, the punch connects. That's impact and then some.
I think he's through playing around! And there it is! The pedigree!
He's going for the pin. 1, 2. Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost 3. He's got to capitalize right here.
And that punch lands hard. What a kick that was. And the knuckles connect. What a decapitating lariat. A vicious blow to the opponent.
Talk about educated feet.
There's the clothesline.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Just a fantastic suplex.
A textbook reversal.
A stiff shot with the elbow. Spear, spear!
He's looking to put his opponent away and run here!
Pedigree. It doesn't get much bigger than that.
There's the cover. Can he do it? The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count.
And there's the counter.
Face first. That's just nasty.
All good things must come to an end.
Time to play the game.
We're finally here. It's Royal Rumble. Thank you for joining us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is good old JR, along with my colleague, Jerry the King Lawler.
It takes true royalty like me to appreciate the Royal Rumble, JR. This may be my favorite pay-per-view event.
30 superstars are battling for what Chris Jericho is getting tonight. A shot at the WWE Championship.
But for Jericho, John Cena is an imposing roadblock in his path.
It's taken a long time for Chris Jericho to get him, but it was worth the wait. He beat Jeff Hardy. Then he went through Orton, Kennedy, and Shawn Michaels to earn this chance at facing John Cena for the WWE Championship.
What a lethal series of kicks! He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor.
Whether you love him or you hate him, you can't help but be impressed with someone who puts his body on the line like that.
Those ominous messages that keep haunting Jericho must be in the back of his mind during this matchup.
Well, he better keep those messages out of his mind if he hopes to beat the WWE Champion, John Cena. And there's the takedown.
And the knee connects. And there are those famous educated people. This is a historic night that's only becoming more momentous with each passing match. Tonight, the winner of the Royal Rumble was none other than Jericho with the code breaker. What impact from that Samoan drop? DDP, good Lord, what impact.
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho.
He's going into the kill. Oh, no. What's he going to do here?
Chris Jericho beats John.
Here's the pin. Could this be it?
He's got his opponent trapped in the turnbuckle. And these punches will certainly...
And that's all she wrote, JR. It's over.
End to an otherwise great broadcast. The nerve of that masked assailant. We're coming off an unbelievable Royal Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. But thanks to some masked vigilante, the main event was ruined.
Someone really didn't want Jericho to win the WWE Championship.
I'll bet he'll have something to say about it tonight.
Some people consider me a victim for what happened at the Royal Rumble. But the real victim is whoever did this. The message you sent was easy to decipher. You didn't want me to be WWE champion. My doctor tells me I should be at home resting, but I'm here to give you a code of your own. I will get you.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Maybe you should listen to your doctor's advice, Chris. I assure you, the WWE office is conducting a thorough investigation.
Well, I feel a whole lot better about things, Shane. All the same, I'm gonna handle this on my own.
I guess you didn't hear me, so I'll repeat myself. I'm demanding that you go home and get some rest. Fine, you're so determined to stay in the ring, you have a match right now. In fact, make it a no disqualification match.
Chris Jericho is clearly at a disadvantage in this contest. Shane McMahon showing no respect or consideration for Y2J by putting him in this impromptu match.
And this match isn't just against anyone, it's against a wrestling god. And it's a no disqualification match. He countered that one perfectly.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A swift kick to the opponent.
Throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
And here's the pin. And he goes for the neck break. And the self-proclaimed wrestling god, JBL's in a foul mood after losing his Intercontinental Championship less than 44 hours ago against young Cody Rhodes.
Well, let's face it, JR. JBL was pretty banged up after that brutal match against Holly the week before.
It definitely hasn't been a good couple of weeks for either JBL or Y2J. A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave of the opponent's head and neck. Jericho can't be happy about this contest against JBL. Facing a competitor the likes of Bradshaw isn't something you do on the spur of the moment.
And JBL would love to stick his spurs into someone tonight, and that someone looks like Chris Jericho.
It seems dubious that Shane McMahon wouldn't want Jericho investigating who that masked assailant was.
Kane's taking Jericho nails the lion saw.
He could put his opponent away right here. Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho.
There he goes, JR. He's been busted up.
And now a pin. This could be it.
And he made the most of it with that DDT.
screen. Show up.
Oh my gosh, JR, that's it. Shane McMahon sure doesn't show Chris Jericho any sympathy.
The man has a right to know who's messing around with him. Shane should respect that.
When you're a McMahon, you don't need to do the respecting. You're respected.
We're back with you for Monday Night Raw. The confrontation between Shane McMahon and Chris Jericho last week proves that some battles don't happen between bells.
There's another battle going on away from the ring, JR. The Diva Search Contest. The finalists were announced this morning, and I've already voted for my favorite on WWE.com 24 times.
I wonder just how often you have to replace your mouse, King.
These are my top suspects. I don't care who I upset. The WWE Championship means everything to me, and the Masked Man cost me it. Who should I question first?
That's assault, man. I should go and tell...
Don't talk. Listen. The Masked Man wears camo, and I know all about your military past, Randy. And knowing you, you'll take any shortcut to become WWE Champion.
Shane already cleared me of any suspicion. I am clean. You've got nothing on me.
Jericho, I've got some good news for you. My people have zeroed in on someone without an alibi. Sounds suspicious to me. Go meet him in the ring now. Oh, and you're welcome.
Umaga? Come on! There's no way the Samoan Bulldozer was that Masked Man!
Umaga wearing a mask is like putting a wig on a bulldozer. No matter how hard you try to disguise it, it's still a bulldozer.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
What a neck breaker! Really working on the opponent's head! He saw that one coming.
And that punch lands hard.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. Drops his opponent with the elbow. Kane O'Mac is really doing a number on Chris Jericho. What kind of mind games is Shane trying to pull here?
If the physical punishment Jericho's put himself through isn't enough, the mental challenges to get himself up for these matches really must be taking a terrible toll. He hits the high-risk move.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
And a jaw-jacking punch. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. He takes his opponent down with the drop kick.
What a lethal series of kicks. Throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
And there's the cover. We all know what the
Breaker. Good night.
I frankly don't see how facing Umaga gets Chris Jericho any closer to finding out who screwed him at the Royal Rumble.
The only thing facing Umaga gets you closer to is an early retirement.
The dropkick sends his opponent to the floor.
And he made the most of it with that DDT. 2. He used his opponent's momentum on that one.
What's he got planned here?
Jericho's been taking it to Umaga, but he has a burning...
Dude, that was like 2 7/8, JR.
Look at this.
Jericho with the code breaker.
Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
What a reversal.
DDT, good Lord, what impact.
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
Y2J has stepped on the walls of Jericho.
1.
Shane McMahon has cleared Randy Orton of this situation. But I don't know what that means. If it really means anything at all.
Chris Jericho can be 100% certain about 2 things.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, what a match, JR.
Umaga fitting into the masked man's outfit. Not bloody likely.
Maybe he used a mirror to disguise his size, JR.
More like Shane O'Mac is messing with Jericho. It wouldn't be the first time.
He had no good answers for me. That scum is definitely still a prime suspect.
for Raw. Chris Jericho has gone from #1 contender to private investigator. He's been questioning superstars right and left.
He's pretty good at it too, JR. He asked me how I was doing, and without thinking, I admitted I had an unpaid parking ticket.
We want to know who you, our fans, think the Masked Man really is. Vote on WWE.com.
Get out of the way. I'm late, and I have a match tonight. Against you, even. Yeah, so? I'm from Green Bay, genius. It's cold there.
Well, I think things are heating up around here. See you in the ring.
Tonight's match will be one of great ramifications. Can Y2J and HBK actually work well enough together after their volatile matches of late?
There may not be much love lost between Jericho and Michaels, but there is respect between the two.
A begrudging respect that will be put to the test as they face off against Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy. What a sneaky, vindictive move.
And what they say, desperate men do.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. He used his opponent's own finishing move.
With the discovery of the mask in Kennedy's bag, one has to wonder if all of Chris Jericho's attention will be focused squarely on Kennedy.
Well, you better watch out for that snake Orton. And like it or not, HBK too. I mean, we still have no idea who's after Jericho.
You hinted at HBK potentially being behind him. But come on, Kennedy had a mask in his luggage.
Not that I'm sticking up for Kennedy, but like he said, he's from Green Bay, so it's possible that it doesn't mean anything. It's not likely, but it's possible.
What's really baffling is what's the motivation behind all of this? Why target Jericho?
I think this one's almost over, JR. I don't even know how these superstars are still going.
He's got that submission hold locked in. He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold. He's got his opponent trapped in the turnbuckle. And these punches will certainly take their toll.
No doubt about it, JR. You can't take this many shots and expect to just bounce back.
It seems he's out to win by any hit the walls of Jericho. So far, HBK and Y2J have worked well together. Now can they finish off the sinister game of Kennedy and Orton?
Just listen to his body crash into the ground. And he made the most of it with that DDT. Listen to that chop echo throughout the arena.
What a sneaky, vindictive move. Jericho with the code breaker. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. And there's the elbow. Did you hear that? What impact.
The referee had better get in there and take a look at that. We may need to stop this match. you love him or you hate him, you can't help but be impressed with someone who puts his body on the line like that.
And there's a big-time Samoan drop.
We all know what's coming next.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
The submission is locked.
Breaker. Good night.
We knew these superstars weren't going to be easy on each other, but this is too much.
There's the pin. A vicious. It's a risky maneuver, but the risk pays off. What impact from that Samoan drop?
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho.
Here we go. I don't believe it. The match is over.
What a main event. That was one slobber knocker of a battle.
Jericho and the Heartbreak Kid may have won, but it's their opponent who was recently named the new #1 contender.
Well, I don't know how the board came to that decision, but I do know we're out of time. Good night, folks.
That mask? Come on. He's definitely a prime suspect.
Thank you for joining us on Raw. Chris Jericho continues his sleuthing ways. Online voters have their own ideas who the prime suspect is.
I'm not going to say who I voted for, but I will say I think the WWE fans are on the wrong track.
Well, we don't have all the facts in yet, so it's all speculation. Maybe we'll find out more tonight.
What the? Oh, it's you, Jericho. What do you want?
I want to know why I shouldn't consider you my prime suspect as the masked man.
Jericho, I'm going to say this slowly. I am here to help you. I wasn't even at the Rumble. I was as surprised as you were when that code junk played. Now, don't even question me again, or the next code you'll see will be, you're fired.
There's something Shane isn't telling me, but I didn't actually see him on that night.
Hey, Chris. How are you feeling, man?
I'd feel a lot better if you told me where you were during my title match at the Royal Rumble.
I was watching the match on a monitor. Cheering for you, by the way. You don't think I had something to do with this, do you?
At this point, everyone from the president to your grandmother are suspects.
Jericho, if I didn't know any better, I think you were conducting your own investigation. No, that can't be it. You must just be exchanging good luck wishes with your opponent who you're facing tonight.
It's easy to see that Shane McMahon's forced this match upon Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy. It's obvious both men know each other so well that this will not only be a physically strenuous, but also mentally challenging. Oh, and the knee connects. And the neck breaker connects. Knowing Chris Jericho like I do, I can tell you this. He must be extremely anxious to find out the identity of that masked assailant. But like the rest of us, he'll just have to wait and focus in on the job at hand.
Y2J finally gets his hands on whoever's behind this. The fireworks are gonna fly.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
Oh, come on now, that was just uncalled for.
A textbook reversal there.
And the gall, the unmitigated gall of that masked man just standing there, staring into the ring, must make Chris Jericho's blood boil.
Boil? By the look in Jericho's eyes, I'd say he's volcanic. Throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
If anything positive came out of this match, it's that Chris Jericho now knows Hardy isn't the man he's looking for. But the question still remains, who is that masked man?
I guess Jericho better team up with the FBI, the CIA, and CSI. Because we have a mystery on our hands.
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open. That's gonna need stitches for sure.
What impact from that Samoan drop?
He's going up, JR. This could be big.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
Oh, what incredible impact.
Oh, a swift arm drag. He hits his opponent with the elbow. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. And he hits the neck breaker.
You're putting a lot on the line when you climb that turnbuckle.
Oh, wow, what a moonsault.
And there are those famous educated feet. A basic but effective maneuver.
There's the pin.
1, 2.
What a striking shot, jarring the opponent's chest.
A stunning slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent.
Excellent counter. What ring presence. And he goes for the neck breaker.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
He used his opponent's momentum on that one. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. 2, 3. I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it, but that's the match.
Jericho is leaving the ring in a hurry.
He's hot on the masked man's heels.
If I know one thing, I know it's not him.
Good old JR, Jim Ross, and Jerry the King Lawler here in Boston, where the action promises to be exciting in Beantown.
I heard Chris Jericho is ready to expose the identity of the Masked Man.
The majority of fans think Mr. Kennedy did it, with 31% of the vote. Following closely was the Legend Killer with 29%.
There's going to be some fireworks no matter who Chris Jericho picks, especially since one of the top vote getters has a shot at the World Championship tonight.
I think this guy is the Masked Man, and I'm gonna call him out. For weeks now, someone has been trying to get under my skin like a rash. First with code, then with sneak attacks. Randy Orton. You thought Shane would bail you out? You thought your old army pants still fit? You cost me the WWE Championship and somehow got your own title shot tonight. If you think I'm gonna sit down for that, you better get that swelled head of yours checked. Get out here!
It's the Masked Man, or should I say, Randy Orton.
I'm still not sure who it is, but he looks mad. And he made the most of it with that DDT.
The DDT. What a nasty elbow.
Oh no! Here he comes! Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow.
His opponent telegraphed that one.
And he goes for the neck breaker.
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open. That's gonna need stitches for sure.
Here's what the fans think.
Jericho nails the lion saw. What goes up must come down with a slam. Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow.
This has been one heck of a match, JR, but I think the end is in sight. These superstars are running on fumes.
Stop the fighting right now. Get him.
Wait, why are they surrounding Jericho?
They're treating him like a common criminal.
What is going on around here? What about our main event title match? Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday Night Raw. Last week, Chris Jericho's accusation threw a wrench in the championship match at No Way Out.
He thought he was doing the right thing, but so does a Black Widow spider.
Due to the interruption, Shane McMahon has declared there will be a WWE Championship match tonight. John Cena and Randy Orton will go at it live.
What an announcement! I'm sure Jericho isn't going to be happy.
Take the night off, Chris. Because of your little stunt, I had to do deep. Take the night off, Chris.
Chris. Because of your little stunt, I had to do damage control, and I'm in no mood for more antics.
Is that? What on earth is Chris Jericho doing out here?
He must want his revenge on Orton. Coming after him during a WWE Championship.
The referee has called for the bell. That's it.
Jericho just got the WWE Champion disqualified.
He may have made an enemy in Cena, and that's not someone you want mad at you.
Welcome to another exciting night of Raw. The bad blood between Jericho and Cena is starting to boil over.
John Cena seemed pretty upset about last week's disqualification. He's not one to forgive and forget.
I'd bet dollars to chicken fried steak that these two are going to butt heads soon. There's a disturbance backstage.
We need some help in here. Cena's hurt.
I'm not sure I saw what I think I saw.
It was Randy Orton. He's the masked man.
You are tuned into Raw, where there's only one thing on the minds of every fan and superstar.
There sure is, JR. The Diva Search contest is down to two lovely ladies. Both have their final plea for votes online, but let me tell you, Kate really wants my vote, and it shows.
King, you could go into a diner after crawling through the desert and still find time to oogle the waitress.
That Joker Jericho exposed me a little earlier than I planned. I guess he's smarter than I thought. But that's not saying much. The goal behind this all was to become WWE champion. If the champ was any kind of competitor, he would come out right now and face me for the WWE championship.
He knows damn well Cena was injured last week. In fact, Orton did it himself.
I'm waiting, Cena. Am I gonna have to come back there and give you another spanking?
Hold on a minute, John. You're a little beat up, but you seem ready to fight. Okay. You will defend the WWE Championship tonight against Randy Orton. It should make for a great main event.
So I heard, Cena. You don't seem in any kind of shape to defend your championship tonight.
I can barely tie my shoes, to be honest with you. I don't want to point fingers, so I'll just ask. Will you be at ringside for the match?
Maybe I do owe you. I'll be there.
WWE champ can barely stand on his own.
This isn't a fair match by any stretch, even with Jericho at ringside. I can't believe Shane McMahon is making John Cena compete tonight. After the brutal attack he sustained last week at the hands of Randy Orton. Cena won't be 100% in a month, let alone a week.
Cena's one tough customer. He isn't going to ask for any special consideration. Not that he'd get it from Shane.
Oh my, he's bleeding! That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly.
And now a pin. This could be it. 2, 3. And there it is. That's the match.
That result sure isn't surprising.
Where's your enthusiasm, JR? We have a new WWE champion.
Excuse my language, but Cena got screwed here tonight. Thank you for joining us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final Raw before WrestleMania. And if Chris Jericho wants a championship match this weekend, Randy Orton is sure making Jericho jump through some hoops.
If I know the legend killer like I think I do, that means trouble.
I'm sure Jericho would do just about anything for a shot at the WWE Championship.
I know how much you want a shot at my championship, Jericho. I'm a reasonable man. If you can win the match I have set up for you tonight, you'll get your shot at WrestleMania.
And we are about to start this six-man over-the-top rope battle royal. This is just another Herculean task that Chris Jericho has to endure on his quest for the WWE title.
A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact.
Is that? Yes, that's an elimination.
Good grief, King. Look at that. 5 masked men in the ring. This has Randy Orton stink all over.
You got that right. 5.
That's it. The match is over for that particular superstar.
This seems like an insurmountable challenge for Y2J. Jericho must go through 5 competitors to stay in contention for the WWE Championship. Good Lord, what a slobber knocker we are witnessing. Jericho is on his way to securing his shot, his chance at Randy Orton and the WWE title.
That's it. That's all she...
Jericho went through all the masked men. That leaves only the original.
Speak of the devil, JR, here he comes.
You don't want a piece of me, Jericho. Not tonight, not ever. You may have beaten a bunch of masked scrubs, but I'm the real thing. And at WrestleMania, there's no way in hell you're leaving with the WWE Championship.
Randy Orton isn't the only one who could play head games.
The games are over this weekend as these two meet at WrestleMania. Welcome to the grandest stage of them all, ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania. I'm Oklahoma's own Jim Ross, along with Jerry the King Lawler, here at the flagship event for WWE.
I don't think I've ever been so excited about a WrestleMania.
Tonight, Chris Jericho will finally and lawfully get his hands on the WWE champion, the same man who tried to ruin Jericho's career.
Jericho's victory is not assured by a long shot. Randy Orton is as determined as they come.
Let's take a look back, folks, at how this conflict came to a head. Chris Jericho earned the right to challenge for the WWE Championship by beating 3 other contenders in a fatal 4-way match. Jericho got his title match, but it was interrupted by a masked man. Jericho went on a mission to find out the identity of the assailant, eventually accusing Randy Orton. His suspicions turned out correct, but a calculated assault on Cena gave Orton the gold. To earn his rightful shot, Jericho had to win a 6-man over-the-top rope battle royal, which he did. Now, these two square off tonight for the WWE Championship.
Once again, Chris Jericho has to save the day. Unlike some so-called heroes, I don't have to wear a mask. I don't have a secret identity. What you see is what you get. And what you see is going to become the new WWE champion before the night is over. Randy Orton, you're nothing but a clown who will never, ever beat me. You're gonna find out what everyone else knows again and again, that WrestleMania is Jericho.
I know how much you two want to get your hands on each other, so I'm making your title match a hardcore one. Don't come crying
And it's so fitting that it should come down to this. Y2J, Chris Jericho against the Legend Killer, Randy Orton, face-to-face in a no-holds-barred match for the most prized possession in all of sports entertainment, the WWE Championship.
And can outrun his destiny, but who's destined to lead champion? Orton or Jericho? What a vicious chop!
He catches his opponent with an elbow. There's the clothesline.
What a crushing bulldog! Wow, what a drop kick!
After weeks and weeks of mind games, months and months of treachery, Chris Jericho finally faces off against Randy Orton. These men have been on a collision course, and now they're crashing into each other at full force.
He could pin him right here, JR. Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I don't think I've ever seen Chris Jericho this hungry, this ravenous for revenge. Jericho doesn't want to beat Orton. He wants to destroy Orton, to put him down once and for all, and finally claim the WWE title that was robbed of it at the Royal Rumble.
Oh, come on now, that was just uncalled for.
Good, solid wrestling maneuver.
Look at this! Here it comes!
Good God, what a match this has been. To call it a classic would be a disservice. Whichever man becomes victorious, they will never be the same.
Codebreaker! Good night!
Oh, no! That last shot! There's the pin!
1, 2! Splash!
And now a pin! This could be it! 2, 3! Well, there it is. That's the match.
Jericho is the WWE Champion.
What a road to WrestleMania he had. But I'm sure this result makes it all worthwhile.
It looks like Orton isn't finished yet.
Oh no! Turn around, Chris. Chris Jericho will not be denied on this night. We're out of time here, where Chris Jericho is our new WWE Champion. Thanks for joining us. Until next time.
You think you know me?
Understand.
WWE can be a pretty harsh landscape when you go it alone, and a few bombs always help to level the terrain.
But if you want to reach the real heights, you may need some help along the way.
And maybe not.
Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. We're officially getting started on the road to WrestleMania. This is Michael Cole, and sitting beside me is Jonathan Coachman, my eloquent broadcast partner.
Not to mention your more esteemed broadcast partner.
Tonight we have matches featuring two of our greatest superstars. The Animal himself, Batista, followed by Rey Mysterio, both in singles action.
Dominant force on Smackdown.
Looks like The Miz didn't have much of a chance in that one. We'll see how his partner John Morrison fares against Rey Mysterio later tonight. Here we go, and earlier tonight, The Miz suffered a crushing loss to Mysterio's good friend, the Animal Batista. Morrison might try to make this match personal. What a counter that was! What height on that leg drop. It's the high-risk move. He wasted no time going for that pin. And there's the drop kick. There's a fundamental move. Mysterio's smaller but quicker than Morrison, and that speed could give him the advantage. What a kick that was. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick.
He's going for the pin.
basic but efficient maneuver. The senton connects. And there's the Hurricane Rana.
Here's the pin.
And there's the head scissor. The kick connects. Rey Mysterio is no stranger to singles competition. A former world champion, Rey's looking to get the ball rolling on his road to WrestleMania.
There's the cover.
And the head scissors locked in. Oh my, look at this. The momentum's on Mysterio's side. Can he put one half of the tag team champions away? Oh my, look at the blood just pouring down his face. DDT, DDT, good Lord, what impact.
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy.
There it is, a huge 619.
1, 2, 3. That's it. This one's done.
Rey showed one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions that he can make it on his own.
Speaking of tag teams, here comes Morris's partner.
Rey can't keep an eye on both superstars.
The only thing he's watching now is the insides of his eyelids, Cole. Uh-oh, it's the animal.
And he's on the attack. Mysterio and Batista, former WWE Tag Team Champions, may be back, Coach.
That's right. Kane once again comes in 2 sizes.
Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. Last week we saw two of the biggest superstars in the WWE join forces again as the Animal Batista rescued former tag team partner Rey Mysterio from a brutal beatdown.
The balance of power in the SmackDown tag division has definitely shifted a bit, I think.
Tonight they go up against another solid tag team in what should be a great contest. Last week we saw Mysterio and Batista, one of the greatest tag teams in SmackDown history, reform. But they can't afford to look past their opponents, the talented Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins in this match. A basic but efficient maneuver. Ah, beautiful, what a senton. And a jaw-jacking punch. Kick that was. Ever since arriving here on SmackDown, Hawkins and Ryder have stuck to World Heavyweight Champion edge like a rash. A win by Batista and Mysterio would certainly send a huge message to the champion. What a hard knockdown, big-time impact. Just last week, Batista saved Mysterio from a vicious attack from the tag team champions. A win tonight would move them further up the tag team rankings and closer to their revenge. A swift kick to the opponent. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
There's the cover. Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground.
I think he's gonna fly.
He could pin his opponent right here. What a Hurricane Rana. When you haven't tagged in a while, there's bound to be a bit of ring rust, but Mysterio and Batista look to have fallen right back to their dominating ways. He's looking to put his opponent away right here. I can't tell if that's a cut or a broken nut. There's the cover. Can he do it? Vicious stuff. 3.
That's it. It's over.
It looks like these two are as dominant a team as they ever were.
These two held gold together in the past, but they might be unstoppable this time around.
Welcome to Smackdown. We're nearing the Royal Rumble, and things have been shaken up in the past 2 weeks.
The Mysterio-Batista locomotive is gaining speed. and I can't think of a single force that can slow it down.
I don't know, Coach. SmackDown's got some pretty imposing forces, and Rey Mysterio and Batista will definitely have their hands full tonight when they take on the combined might of the Brothers of Destruction, Undertaker and Kane.
I was gonna call and welcome you guys to the tag team division, but that would be a waste of time. After you bozos get a dose of reality and find out you can't compete, you'll be on.
They've only had one match since getting back as a team, but now Batista and Mysterio face their greatest challenge yet, the Brothers of Destruction, Kane and The Undertaker. A simple move that sets up bigger things.
There's the cover.
What incredible impact. This is the sort of match that sends shivers down my spine. Four of the biggest superstars in WWE are battling, and only one team out on top. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick.
He slipped out of that one.
There's a fundamental move. The senton connects.
Talk about educated feet.
Oh my, what a Samoan drop. And there's the drop kick. Vicious stomp. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. In many matches, there's a clear underdog, but in a contest like this, it's split down the middle. This one really could go either way.
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy.
And there's the tackle. Oh, the punch connects.
There it is, a huge 619!
This has been a huge test of Mysterio and Batista's teamwork. When they've risen to every challenge, can they seal the victory here tonight?
How much more abuse can a human being take? If this match doesn't end soon, I think we might have a serious injury on our hands.
And there's the DDT.
Here we go.
There's the Bulldog. What force behind that tackle? Ah, beautiful. What a senton. The Brothers of Destruction are such a dominating force. The fact that Batista and Rey have taken it to them speaks miles for this team. A vicious stomp. What a kick that was.
There's the reversal.
A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck.
The tag's been made, and his partner's coming in.
Look at this! Bulldog driving the opponent face first to the floor. What a fierce kick. Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. double team.
He could get the pin right here. I hope he didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there. Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
The kick connects. Oh, what a clothesline. There's a big-time Samoan drop. A basic but efficient maneuver.
I think he's through playing around.
DDT, DDT. Good Lord, what impact. A stiff shot with the elbow. What impact from the Samoan drop. Oh, that might be it right there. And there's the elbow. A swift kick to the opponent.
Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body.
One, he could pin his opponent right here.
3. That's all she wrote.
Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown on the heels of the Royal Rumble. We've got a tag team war being waged.
Mysterio and Batista have looked good and have earned a shot to regain the WWE Tag Team Championship tonight. But it'll take a little more than good to get the job done.
That's true, partner. John Morrison and The Miz have the titles for a reason.
Here we go in this tag team title match. They've been making big waves in the tag team division. But do Mysterio and Batista have what it takes to defeat Morrison and The Miz? And that's a stiff kick. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Say what you will about their attitude, but Morrison and Miz are phenomenal young athletes.
Here's the pin.
And the head scissors locked in. What a kick that was. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. A textbook suplex. basic but efficient maneuver. While the Animal and Mysterio have the experience, Miz and Morrison have been extremely successful over the last year, almost always holding championship gold.
Talk about educated feet.
Oh man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick. After the sneak attack on Mysterio 3 weeks ago, you can bet the tag champs are feeling pretty smug. I doubt they're quite so happy now. What a tackle, knocking the opponent down.
A huge 619. There's the cover. What? Can he do it? We're definitely seeing the toll this very physical matchup has taken on the participants. I've got to believe this one won't last much longer.
Oh my, what a Samoan drop. Oh, beautiful. What a senton.
Reversed. Can he take advantage?
Morrison and The Miz are getting taken to the woodshed. Will we see new tag team champions? It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
Looks like someone's moving up in the world.
He could pin his opponent right here.
There's a big-time Samoan drop.
Oh, man. Here it comes.
What a fierce kick.
This could be 3 right here.
A vicious stomp.
3! Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
Once again, the WWE Tag Team Champions.
Wow! Going into the Royal Rumble, we've got new champions, and they're as dominant as ever.
I'm sure the Royal Rumble event this weekend will be filled with even more surprises. Don't
Here we are, the Royal Rumble. Thanks for joining us ringside for what is sure to be a huge night.
Oh, man. You know I'm excited for the main event. 30 competitors, 1 ring, a title shot at WrestleMania on the line. Let's do this.
The best from all 3 brands are hungry for their opportunity, and who can blame them? Let's not keep them waiting.
Please choose a ball to get your place in the Royal Rumble match.
27. Those are pretty good odds right there.
Nice. 29. I'll definitely be seeing you in the ring.
Just remember, whatever happens in there, we're still a team. Got that?
No doubt. No doubt.
There's so much on the line in this match, with the winner receiving a title shot at WrestleMania.
Great reversal.
There's a fundamental move.
Look at him. He can't wait to get it on.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Batista's out. The stats speak for themselves. Almost 60% of all Royal Rumble winners have gone on to win the title at WrestleMania. And every one of these superstars will give it their all to get that shot. Another Jericho's been eliminated.
Well, that narrowed things down a little.
The Miz is finished. It's been a long haul for these competitors. Which superstar will survive? Who's going to WrestleMania? These superstars have been through,
and that's the match. No one has a bigger heart than Rey Mysterio, and he proved it here tonight.
Besting 29 other WWE superstars is no small feat, Michael Cole, and Ray will reap the rewards at WrestleMania.
Of course, he's still got his WWE Tag Team Championship with Batista to keep him busy until then.
Yeah, if they can remain cohesive as Ray seeks singles.
Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. I'm Michael Cole, joined by Jonathan Coachman. The dust from the Royal Rumble is finally settling, and its effects on Smackdown are huge.
Mysterio and Batista have looked unbeatable thus far, but can they put individual aspirations aside and work as a team?
Well, they're back to watching each other's back tonight in a rematch against John Morrison and The Miz for the WWE Tag Team titles.
Just 5 days ago, these men competed in the Royal Rumble, and now Mysterio and Batista must defend their titles against the former champs. There's the picture-perfect moonsault. The kick connects. What a stunning moonsault. Connects. Batista and Ray have certainly done a great job getting under Miz and Morrison's skin, but the former tag champs are looking to reclaim what they believe is theirs.
I think he's through playing around! There it is, a huge 619!
Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. Oh my, what a Samoan drop. They may be good friends, but with one of them winning the Royal Rumble and the other falling just short, you have to wonder, are there any bad feelings between Mysterio and Batista? And there's the drop kick. Challengers are hungry. They want their revenge. They want their titles back. But can they get the win?
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
What a fierce kick.
Drop the dime. 619. This could be 3 right here.
You won't find better athletes than the WWE superstars, but they've got their limits. Limits which may have been reached here tonight.
There's a fundamental move.
He saw that one coming.
Nice teamwork there.
The Hurricane Rana.
That tag shows some impressive teamwork. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Good teamwork there. What fantastic extension on that leg drop.
Tagging in his partner.
And the head scissors locked in. Ah, beautiful. What a senton. A vicious stomp. What a kick that was. And that punch lands hard. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. A vicious stomp. What a Hurricane Rana. Courage. There's the high-risk move.
He's going in for the kill.
All 4 of these men wrestled in a grueling matchup in the Rumble.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick it?
That was like 2.5 to get the pin right here.
This is it. Here he goes. A swift kick to the opponent.
Here's the pin. 1, 2. He almost got the 3 right there.
Oh my, an explosive suplex.
This could be 3 right here.
And there's the head scissor. That's a stiff kick.
Oh, man, there's the tag.
Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana.
Wow, did you see that? He's been busted wide open.
What a thud as these two collide. There it is, a huge 619. He's going for the pin. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there. Any doubt about these two being able to work together should be long gone after that display. Don't you think, Coach?
You don't know what you're talking about, Cole. With every victory, these two may be more destined for a collision course with one another.
Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. I'm Michael Cole with none other than Jonathan Coachman adding his own brand of commentary.
I'll tell you what, Cole, I can feel the temperature rising already, and this show's just getting started.
We've got the best of Raw taking on the best of SmackDown in a 6-man tag team match. We'll find out soon enough who's representing SmackDown.
As World Heavyweight Champion, I have nothing to prove to any of you. I am the pinnacle of WWE, and everyone knows it. Sitting atop the mountain, I've seen two other superstars doing pretty well for themselves. Batista and Rey Mysterio. You've captured tag team gold. Then there was the Royal Rumble match victory. To you both, I say, nice going. I know I'm taking one of you out at WrestleMania, but I think the other deserves a shot too, at No Way Out. All I ask is for a little consideration from the two of you.
Forgive me for being a little hesitant there, Edge. But you haven't exactly earned our trust. What is it you want?
Not much. We'll start with you both joining me in tonight's Smackdown vs. Raw 6-man tag match. After that, let's just say, you owe me.
I wouldn't trust Edge further than I can throw it.
Well, Batista can throw it pretty far, so your little analogy won't fly here. Besides, this is for SmackDown's honor.
I want you to know this is a big inter-promotional match. Raw wants revenge after a SmackDown superstar won the Royal...
Best of Raw, taking on the best of SmackDown in a huge matchup. Heck, who am I kidding? This is going to be an all-out war. And the neckbreaker connects. And the knuckles connect. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. Oh my, what a Samoan drop. Well, you know Edge won't admit it. He's turned to the best here tonight. After all, who's better to watch your back than the WWE Tag Team Champions? It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. And that's a stiff kick. What a Hurricane Rana.
Here's the pin.
This could do it. DDT!
Just moments ago, Edge tempted Rey and Batista into this match, offering to face one at No Way Out and the other at WrestleMania. With a guy like Edge, you've got to question his motives. What does Edge look to gain from this partnership? What a kick that was. A stiff shot with the elbow.
There it is. A huge 619.
SmackDown's best have taken the fight to Raw, but can they put him away? Hurricane Rana. Hurricane Rana.
Look at this. Could it be?
The kick connects. That'll leave a mark.
Drop the dime. 619. What? He could get the pin right here.
I don't know how much longer this can go on. These superstars are starting to look like they're running on fumes. What an incredible suplex.
Here's the pin.
It's been a hellacious contest, but the battle could soon be over. Can SmackDown's trio put their differences aside? Who's going to win brand supremacy? And there's the Hurricane Rana.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
He saw that one coming.
And a jaw-jacking punch. What force behind that tackle?
One.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
I hope this is over soon. No matter how many times I see this, I just can't get used to it.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. A swift kick to the opponent. Hurricane Rana.
Here it comes. Look out.
Face first. That's just nasty.
There's the cover. 1, 2. He almost got the 3 right there.
What a fierce kick. There's a big-time Samoan drop. That's a stiff kick. This is it. Here he goes. What a tackle. Knocking the opponent. He could pin his opponent right here. 2.
Talk about educated feet.
Good, solid wrestling maneuver. What a kick that was. What a nasty elbow. There it is. A huge 619. There's a fundamental move.
He's going in for the kill.
He can rearrange your facial features, that's for sure. What a knife. There's the cover. Can he do it? 1. He's going for a high-risk maneuver. A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? 3. I don't believe it. This one's over.
The team of Rey Mysterio, the Animal, and Edge got things done tonight. Edge definitely isn't letting anyone forget how important he was in this contest. What an uncalled for spear by Edge.
You weren't in the match, Cole. You don't know why he did that. Maybe Batista disrespected him.
Once a rat, always a rat. Edge really put one over on the WWE Tag Team Champions. Welcome to Smackdown, folks. Last week we saw the best Smackdown has to offer. Turn back the challenge of Raw's biggest guns.
But it looked to me like there may have been one too many cooks in the kitchen, Cole, because the WWE Tag Champs and Edge, they didn't exactly mix too well.
I guess that's why both sides requested this match tonight.
There's the bell, and after that uncalled for spear last week, you can't blame the animal for wanting to get even with Edge. And as always, Edge has a card up his sleeve. The 500-pound mastodon, Big Daddy V. A vicious stunt.
Sometimes the simplest move works best.
Oh, beautiful. What a senton. Oh, the punch connects. And that's a stiff kick. What height on that leg drop. There's the picture-perfect moonsault. There's a phenomenal size difference between these two teams. Big Daddy V's over 3 times the size of Rey Mysterio, and that's something Rey's got to watch out for. And there's the Hurricane Rana. A basic but efficient maneuver. And there's the leg drop. And there's the head scissor. After the altercation last week, you can be sure Rey and Batista are going to be watching their backs. Who knows what Edge has planned? He landed directly on his opponent. Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. What a crushing leg drop.
Oh, man, there's the tag.
And a jaw-jacking punch. Come on, what a dirty move.
Oh, man, look out. Nice teamwork there.
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. And that punch lands hard. What a decapitating lariat. A vicious blow to the opponent. Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible. Oh, what a sidewalk slam. Good Lord, what impact to the double team. 1! That'll leave a mark. Oh, man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick. The high cross body. He's got him covered. Oh, the punch connects. The kick connects. A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. 1! What a kick that was. Good, solid wrestling maneuver.
He can get the pin right here.
What courage! There's the high-risk move. What a counter! What a fierce kick. And the knuckles connect. And there's the drop kick.
There's the reversal.
reversal.
What a Hurricane Rana.
He's taking a little time to give his opponent a piece of his mind.
A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. And that punch lands hard. Edge is a calculating opportunist. But will his scheming ways pay off again tonight?
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
3. And that's a stiff kick. A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. Kick connects. The Animal and Ray unloading tonight, getting some measure of revenge.
I think that's a tag.
Nails the head scissor. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
He could pin his opponent right here.
A vicious stomp. What a kick that was.
Wow, did you see that? He's been busted wide open. That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy.
And there's the tackle.
Here she comes again, like good medicine. Every step she takes, my blood is flowing. Her legs go on and on for days.
Are you ready?
Time to play the game. Time to play.
You think you know?
Are you?
in my head, they counsel me, they understand. Take the past, burn it up and let it go. Carry on, I'm stronger than. I heard you've been looking for me, but you look for trouble. I've had enough, I'm taking you to. It's war and peace is more than beef. Must uphold the code we swore to keep. It's life and death, it's blood and sweat. We fight for love and respect. It's man to man, it's hand to hand. You make your fist, you take your stand. Prepared to throw down whenever it go down. Under pressure, don't fold, man, hold your ground. You got your pride and I got mine. It's all out war when you cross that line. Yeah. I'm from LA, I grew up fighting. After school, no rules, clash of the titans. Writing from experiences, most of what you hearing is flat out. These ain't serious, ain't never seen no parts of a fight. That's why they ain't got no heart in what they write. I walk with my head up and down to go head up. You can't walk the talk, then homeboy shut up. I'm fed up with these rappers gone wild, cocking back guns. Tight.
You think you know me.
Here she comes again, like good medicine. Every step she takes, my blood is flowing. Her legs go on and on for days. Got a hold on me, I need the remedy. Just to hold her would be a cure for me. I can't keep going on this way. She's at the top of her game, she don't know my name. The future's looking bleak, she's out of my league. Look out, hey, she'll tear your heart out. Look out, hey, she'll rock your world, there's no doubt. She comes and goes when she wants to. I'd do anything she wanted me to. Who is blaming me? Like that. Here she comes again, she makes me wanna sin. My heart stops when I think about her coming. Her legs go on and on for days. She's got a hold on me, it's a tragedy that I will never get the chance to have her close to me. When she moves, she takes my breath away. She's at the top of her game, she don't know my name. The future's looking bleak, she's out of my league. Look out!
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do?
There's the bell, and here we go. The first competitor to pin or make their opponent tap will win this match. That'll leave a mark. A swift kick to the opponent, and the knuckles connect. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. A sharp elbow drop. There's the clothesline. Oh, the punch connects. What a fierce kick. He's got his opponent in the turnbuckle, and here comes the punches.
I've said it time and time again. Trevor Murdoch could be a role model for young kids.
What? You're kidding, right?
No, he follows the rules a good 80% of the time.
Look at these superstars. This can't go on much longer. A vicious stomp. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop.
Oh boy, someone's voice just went up a couple of octaves right there.
Punch lands hard. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. What a kick that was.
That move trumps just about anything else.
This match proves without a doubt why Smackdown's the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
A jaw-jacking punch. And there's the Russian leg sweep. Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible. Perfect Russian leg sweep.
Look at this. Could it be?
The ace of spades, incredible impact.
1, 2, 3. The match is over. That's all she wrote. Welcome to Smackdown, folks. Last week we saw the best Smackdown has to offer. Turn back the challenge of Raw's biggest guns.
But it looked to me like there may have been
There's the bell, and after that uncalled-for spear last week, you can't blame the animal for wanting to get even with Edge. But as always, Edge has a Hard up his sleeve, the 500-pound mastodon, Big Daddy V.
Going up that turnbuckle hurts a heck of a lot less than coming down from it. He's tagged in his partner.
No telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. A vicious blow to the opponent. Oh, the lariat knocks their opponents down.
Oh, man. A slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious stomp.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
What a reversal.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
Looks like the tag has been made.
And that's a stiff kick.
And that backbreaker might have done it. That'll take the fight out of you in a hurry.
What a kick that was. There's a phenomenal size difference between these two teams. Big Daddy V's over 3 times the size of Rey Mysterio, and that's something Rey's got to watch out for. After the altercation last week, you can be sure Rey and Batista are going to be watching their backs. Who knows what Edge has planned? Oh my, look at this! Edge is a calculating opportunist, but will his scheming ways pay off again tonight? A basic but efficient maneuver.
These superstars have been pounding the heck out of each other, and it's finally starting to wear on them. Talk about educated feet.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
3! What a fierce kick.
4! Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
5!
The Animal and Rey unloading tonight, getting some measure of revenge.
2! 3!
4! He sees his chance. He's going for it.
The kick connects.
There's the cover. 1!
A vicious stomp. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Well, that'll send you to the chiropractor. A fundamental move.
He's looking to put his opponent away right here.
A swift kick to the opponent. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop.
Reversed. Can he take advantage?
He's tagging in his partner.
A thunderous DDT. And there's the elbow. Ouch, what a landing. And the knuckles connect. And there's a stiff clothesline. shockwave up the opponent's head and neck. Look at this! What a kick that was.
Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body.
He may get the 3 count right here.
What a nasty elbow.
That's it. It's over.
This could do it. DDT! Oh no, I think he's bleeding from that last shot. Look at this. Could it be?
Talk about educated feet.
Batista bomb! My God! I think he might have knocked his opponent out cold with that one.
What a textbook DDT.
And there's the tackle. That'll leave a mark. What a decapitating lariat. What an elbow drop. Man, that must have felt like running into a wall.
Looks like he's bringing in his partner. This is it. Here he goes.
A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground.
Here it comes. DDT.
He could pin his opponent right here.
Directly on his opponent. A simple move that sets up bigger things. What a tackle, knocking the opponent down.
Whoa! Look at that. He's bleeding like a stuck pig.
A picture-perfect backbreaker right there.
Oh my God! Here it comes!
What a fierce kick.
Here's the pin. 1, 2,
and a jaw-jacking punch. How the heck do you get up from that? What impact delivered from that toss. A vicious stomp. Look out, look out, look out, oh man! The kick connects.
Oh my God! What a Batista bomb!
This could be 3 right here.
3! All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match could have gone on a little longer. Ray and Batista picked up a measure of revenge against Edge right there.
Revenge? Edge is a world heavyweight champion, and taking the title from him is a lot easier said than done.
I'm sure for Batista and Mysterio, no way out can't come soon enough. Thanks for joining us this evening in Richmond, Virginia for Friday Night Smackdown. Edge has really started putting some pressure on the WWE Tag Team Champions, Rey Mysterio and the Animal Batista.
And with No Way Out a few days away, I bet the World Heavyweight Champions still got plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, we don't know what tonight holds for any of those three, so anything can happen.
This weekend's pay-per-view, No Way Out, is a big night for WWE. I want to make sure you're ready, Batista, so I'm giving you a tune-up before your championship match against Edge. The Rated R Superstar even picked your opponent. You'll be facing Rey Mysterio. I wasn't so sure about it, but he said it'd be fine. Something about you owing him? This weekend's pay...
You have to give it to Edge. Talking Stephanie into pitting these two challengers, Batista and Mysterio, against each other just days before his title defense is every bit as smart as it is wrong.
Talk about educated feet.
Oh, beautiful. What a senton.
Here's the reversal.
The kick connects. The senton connects.
Quick reversal. Now, can he capitalize?
What a fierce kick.
vicious stomp. He hits the high-risk move.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
What a kick that was. This one's friend against friend as the tag team champs just go at it tooth and nail. What a beautiful diving crossbody.
Here's the pin.
He saw that one coming.
A swift kick to the opponent. Oh man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick.
Wow, great reversal.
And that's a stiff kick. What a hurricane runner.
He's going in for the kill. It's the modified buildup.
There's a fundamental move. A vicious stomp. What height on that leg drop. When he arranged for this match, Edge knew there was a chance one of the superstars would get injured. And that'll just make his title defense a whole lot easier. What impact from the Samoan drop. The kick connects. Ah, beautiful. What a senton. Nails the head scissor. A vicious stomp. Applying forearms, sending the opponent crashing to the ground. Both men are bruised, both men are battered, but who's going to pick up the win, and what does this mean for No Way Out?
Drop the dime. 619. Here's the pin. 1, 2.
Keep your eye on this one. What a fierce kick.
There it is. A huge 619.
1, 2, 3. That's it. It's over.
They have won, but neither of these superstars must feel good after that tearing into each other like that.
This is WWE, Michael. You've got to be prepared to compete against anyone at any time.
Edge said Batista and Mysterio would owe him a few weeks ago. Now we know what he had.
and welcome to No Way Out. I'm your announcer, Michael Cole, and I'm joined at ringside by Jonathan Coachman to bring you an exciting night of WWE action.
I keep thinking about this World Heavyweight Championship match tonight. So much talent, so much bad blood. It should be great.
Well, it's about to get even more exciting. We've received word that it's now going to be a no disqualification match.
Tonight is all about you getting your hands on Edge. All right, dog?
Yeah, and it's also about me getting my hands on the World Heavyweight Championship. I'm gonna beat Edge within an inch of his miserable life, then take his precious title.
I'm not down with that no disqualification stipulation. You know Edge has to have something planned.
I hope he brings everything he's got. Keep in mind, brother, no disqualification means you can feel free to come to the ring for a closer look. You've got my blessing. Now it's time to get unleashed.
Quiero que sepas que te deseo suerte.
Here we go with this anything goes, no disqualification match for the World Championship. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. Look at the elevation, what an incredible drop kick. Vicious stomp. And there's the drop kick. A vicious stomp. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. Good night. Nice reversal. You can see the pain shoot through this superstar's body off that slam. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of the fight out of him. He slipped out of that one.
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this isn't easy to get out of.
After the grueling match he had last week, you know Batista's hurting. But with the World Heavyweight title on the line, he's got to give it everything he's got. There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. He's looking to put his opponent away right here. These men have just beaten the app.
This could be 3 right here.
Is that it? No, only a 2 count.
this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
A vicious stomp. What force, what an explosive power bomb. A sharp elbow drop.
Oh, man. A slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me.
Oh, man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick.
He's taking a little time to give his opponent a piece of his mind.
That's definitely a tide turn. And the sound of human flesh on the ground echoes around the arena. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. What a kick that was. The animal's so close. Can he dig down deep and become world champion again?
This is how you win a match. Work over your opponent until they can't fight back.
Big time strength there.
Oh, man. Here it comes. Here's the pin. 1, 2.
A vicious blow to the opponent. Champion's hurting. The finish line's in sight. Will Edge's own tricks cost him the title?
There's the cover.
1, 2. Kicked out just in the nick of time.
That's it. It's over.
He may get the 3 count right here. The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count.
Talk about educated feet. We may have a knockout on our hands.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. And a jaw-jacking punch. A swift kick to the opponent. Just look at the strength on display in this move.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
And the knuckles connect. What a fierce kick.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, man. A slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me.
Give me a break. There's no need for that.
Oh, man. Look out. He sees his chance. He's going for it.
And he got all of it. Textbook execution. There's the cover. Can he do it? Wow, they don't get much closer than that.
The kick connects. That'll leave a mark. The big boot. What a sickening impact. What What a decapitating lariat. Did you hear that? What impact?
He's going in for the kill.
And he got all of it. Textbook execution. I can't tell if that's a cut or a broken nose, but
this could be 3 right here.
1, 2.
Reversed. Can he take advantage?
And there's a stiff clothesline. That move trumps just about anything else. Look at this. This could be it.
And he got all of it. Textbook execution. He's going for the pin. This could be it. 2.
Oh, what a clothesline. Great reversal. What a vicious shot with the knee.
He was one step ahead on that one.
Here it comes. DDT.
We might be seeing the beginning of the end. What a vicious spear.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? 3.
That's all she wrote.
Edge has retained his championship. Just when I think he's sunk as far down as he can go, he gets even lower.
You're just jealous of his genius, Michael. Mysterio and Batista played right into his hand. Sheer brilliance.
I wonder what impact that's going to have on the team of Batista and Rey Mysterio. Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown, folks. We're still reeling from the fallout of No Way Out. Thanks to the devious nature of Edge, he left the pay-per-view with his World Heavyweight title in his grasp.
What a master stroke by Edge. I mean, getting a non-disqualification match, and then, it was classic.
Glad you were so amused, Coach. It seemed more than a little shady to me, personally.
No, don't start. Don't give me a headache with your dim-witted questioning. The rated R superstar is still at the top of the food chain. My opponent just couldn't measure up. But then again, who can? I know what you're going to ask, and the answer is no. I'm not worried. WrestleMania will end the same way it began, with me as World Heavyweight Champion. Now I see where you're going with this, Maria. He has been on a roll, but I'm still going to win. It's inevitable. I'm glad we had this talk.
Edge came out ahead at No Way Out, but will he have the same fortune at WrestleMania? And that's a stiff kick. What height on that leg drop? And there's the drop kick. Nails the head scissor. And there's the leg drop. A vicious stomp. The kick connects. What a Hurricane Rana. What a tag match this one's going to be, as Batista and Mysterio defend their titles against the Brothers of Destruction. A basic but efficient maneuver.
He sees his chance. He's going for it. Drop the dime. 619.
A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. When you're against a tag team like the Brothers of Destruction, you really can't afford to be sidetracked. Ah, beautiful. What a senton. We might be seeing the beginning of the end.
There's the cover.
A vicious stomp. There's a fundamental move. A vicious stomp. A simple move that sets up bigger things. And there's the head scissor. A vicious stomp. And there's the Hurricane Rana. Rey and Batista have fought off one challenge from the Brothers of Destruction, but now, just 5 days removed from a brutal title match, can they do it again?
Here's the pin.
Can't tell if that's a cut or a broken nose, but either way, the referee might need to stop this fight.
It's the modified bulldog.
Mysterio and Batista are on a roll. The Brothers of Destruction are hurting. Can they pick up the win?
I don't think it's going to last much longer. Talk about running on empty.
He's going for a high-risk maneuver.
What a kick that was. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. Look at this. This could be it. Man, that must have felt like running into a wall.
There it is. A huge 619.
This could be 3 right here.
And the neck breaker connects. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
Talk about educated feet.
Oh man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick.
Look at this. Could it be?
You can rearrange your facial features, that's for sure.
He may get the 3 count right here. 2.
A basic but efficient maneuver. And there's the drop kick.
This is it. Here he goes.
Drop the dime. 619.
Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. That's a stiff kick.
He's going in for the kill.
Bulldog driving the opponent face first to the floor. The kick connect.
He could get the pin right here.
A vicious stomp.
3.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
It's good to see that this team can still be firing on all cylinders, even if they aren't having the same success in singles competition these days.
Whoa! Kane has gone ballistic here.
Undertaker has finally calmed his brother down.
Yeah, but you notice Batista was a little late on the save there. This isn't the same level of concern we've seen from him before.
Maybe he's tired, Coach. I mean, he just did have a match with Kane and the Undertaker after all.
Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown in beautiful Indianapolis. I'm Michael Cole, joined by my counterpart, Jonathan Coachman, who is looking particularly excited tonight. What gives, partner?
I have a feeling, Michael. I feel this is the night John Morrison and The Miz take back the WWE Tag Team titles.
After what happened last week, it would appear the champs are in a weakened state. Still, I wouldn't bet against Rey and Batista.
Are you ready for tonight?
You know it.
Actually, Batista, I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I thought you had my back against Kane and Undertaker last week, but I got chokeslammed out of my boots.
So you want me to fight your battles for you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, where were you, partner?
Maybe the same place you were when Edge speared me a few weeks back.
Okay, listen. This is definitely bringing out the worst in us.
You're right. I gotta do my own thing. I watch my own back.
So do I. So tonight is it then.
Win or lose, this is the last time we team up.
Hey, before we go our separate ways, let's go out with a bang.
Here we go in this Tornado Tag title match. And after that Kane chokeslam last week, I don't know how well Mysterio and Batista will coexist tonight.
It hurts just watching it. I can't imagine how excruciating this must be.
And that's a stiff kick.
I don't care how bad you want to win a match. The human body's only capable of so much.
Oh my, what an incredible impact from that crossbody.
There's the cover.
What a nasty elbow. The kick connects. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. And there's the Hurricane Rana. Oh, what an elbow drop. And there's the elbow. And there's the drop kick. Big time strength there.
What a counter that was!
What a fierce kick.
He's looking to put his opponent away right here!
What a kick that was. What a hurt.
He's going for the pin!
That move will knock the wind right out of you.
Look at all that blood. These fans are getting their money's worth tonight.
A swift kick to the opponent.
He wasted no time going for that pin.
fundamental move. A stiff shot with the elbow.
That's the way to do it. Grab a weapon from under the ring and start swinging.
He's put, and that's the match.
Here we go in this Tornado Tag Title match. And after that Kane chokeslam last week, I don't know how well Mysterio and Batista would coexist tonight. And there's the tackle. A vicious stomp. What a hard knockdown, big time impact. What a fierce kick. A basic but efficient maneuver. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. What a display of power.
He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes.
A stiff shot with the elbow. And there's the leg drop.
There it is. A huge 6.9.
That'll leave a mark. And there's the head scissor. A vicious stomp.
Great reversal.
Talk about educated feet.
A vicious stomp. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Ah, beautiful. What a senton. That'll knock the air right out of you.
What a counter that was.
He's going for the pin.
The kick connects, and the neck breaker connects. You can almost see the friction between Batista and Ray. There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck. And there's the elbow.
Oh, no. I think he's bleeding from that last shot.
Ouch, what a landing.
He saw that one coming.
Sometimes high risk reaps high reward. A swift kick to the opponent. What a spine buster.
He could get the pin right here.
Here we go in this Tornado Tag Title match. And after that Kane chokeslam last week, I don't know how well Mysterio and Batista will coexist tonight. A vicious stomp.
He's got to capitalize right here.
What a nasty elbow. And trumps just about anything else. What a tackle. Knocking opponent down.
And that is just about the last place you want a ring rope.
Oh, boy. Someone's voice just went up a couple of octaves right there.
You can almost see the friction between Batista and Ray.
He's using that ring rope in ways that it was never intended to be used. That's just about the last position you want to find yourself in. A physical match like this will take its toll, and I think that's exactly what we're seeing here.
Talk about educated feet.
And there's the elbow. All good things must come to an end. And it looks like that's true tonight. Batista and Mysterio, the WWE Tag Team Champions, could be wrestling together for the last time. What a crushing face buster. The senton connects.
I think he's through playing around.
The kick connects. Oh my, an explosive suplex. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop.
Here's a move that'll leave you singing soprano afterwards.
What a crushing leg drop. And that punch lands hard.
Look at this. He's pummeling his opponent in the turnbuckle with those close fist shots. Looks like he's taking his opponent for a ride.
This really isn't the same Batista.
Oh my God! What a Batista bomb! There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? What a counter that was.
Look at this. This could be it. That corkscrew neck breaker was just vicious.
Wow, did you see that? He's been busted wide open.
A sick neck breaker.
Oh man, what a crushing blow.
Keep your eye on this one. Did you hear that? What impact? Look at this. This has been a brutal match, and the situation's now clear. This relationship is broken down, but who's going to pick up the win?
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
That's it. It's over.
That's a stiff kick.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
Here we go.
What a wicked neck breaker. Dear Lord, what a suplex. A swift kick to the opponent. That'll rattle your organs. What a fierce kick. Look at this. He just dropped his opponent chest first under that thinly padded barricade.
And that's what you've got to do if you want to win this match. You have to use the ringside environment to your advantage. Well, that'll
send you to the chiropractor. Did you see that? What an impact. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. What an impact from the knee.
I hope this is over soon. No matter how many times I see this, I just can't get used to it.
What a kick that was. There's a fundamental move. What height on that leg drop? A vicious stomp. A basic but efficient maneuver.
Reversed. Can he take advantage?
And a jaw-jacking punch. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. What force behind that tackle? A vicious stomp. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force. Talk about a move with bad intentions.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
Oh, what an elbow drop. A vicious stomp. The kick connects. A vicious stomp. And there's the DDT. A vicious stomp.
And that backbreaker might have done it. That'll take the fight out of you in a hurry.
This is it. Here he goes.
Morrison defies gravity with the standing shooting star.
Submission hold locked in. I don't believe it. This one's over.
Talk about a lopsided contest. I knew John Morrison and The Miz were good, but they flat out dominated.
Where was Batista and Mysterio's will to fight?
I think they used it to fight each other. Talk about issues.
We all know they're both singles wrestlers first, however, and at least now they can focus on that part of their careers. Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. WrestleMania is right around the corner, and the drama has been at an all-time high. The talented tag team of Rey Mysterio and Batista has officially split.
I knew their egos were way too big to manage.
Teams break up, Coach. It happens. Mysterio, who gets a shot at Edge's World Heavyweight title at WrestleMania, will be addressing the world tonight.
It's time for Rey Mysterio to stand alone. I have one of the most important matches of my career at WrestleMania against Edge. Regaining the World Heavyweight Championship is my singular focus. No distractions.
Distractions, huh? Is that what we are to you, Ray?
The shaman of sexy doesn't appreciate your disrespect, Ray. And neither does my partner. See, we have some unfinished business with you. And since you're so high on standing alone, why don't you take us on in a handicap match tonight?
Yo, I don't back down from a challenge. You're on.
Mysterio may be asking for trouble tonight, taking on both tag champs all by himself.
That was vintage Rey Mysterio. He was able to cut through John Morrison and The Miz like a hot knife through butter. Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown, folks, and WrestleMania is upon us. Last week, we saw the tag team champions attempt to drive a bigger wedge between Rey Mysterio and Batista.
Mysterio and Batista don't need anyone else's help. They have enough issues between themselves. And while one of them will challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania, the other one doesn't even have a match on the grandest stage of them all.
Batista, I got your message. I'm well aware that you don't yet have a match for WrestleMania. Whether that changes or not is up to you. If you can win tonight... Batista, I got your message. I'm well...
One match slot is left standing. The Animal...
And we just got word that with this win, Batista has earned a match at WrestleMania.
Against who? Why don't I get these updates?
I can't... The main event at WrestleMania is now a triple threat match for the World Heavyweight title. Batista versus Mysterio versus the champion Edge.
You gotta be kidding me, Cole.
WrestleMania is this Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The showcase of the immortals, WrestleMania. I'm Michael Cole, joined at ringside by my counterpart, Jonathan Coachman.
I'm so happy to be calling this event, even if it has to be with you at my side. I'm sure that's how Edge felt when he found he'd have to defend his World Heavyweight Championship against Rey Mysterio and Batista tonight.
The triple threat match for the world title is indeed the most talked about showdown in recent memory. Let's look at how this contest came about. Batista saved Rey from an after-the-match assault. This led to the two joining forces in winning the WWE Tag Team titles. For any number of reasons, the two decided to part ways and go it alone. But their paths would meet again, as both have earned the right to battle Edge to become the World Heavyweight Champion tonight. Here we go, and there are no friends in this ring. It's every man for himself. It's for the World Championship. This is WrestleMania.
Here's the pin.
A vicious stomp. Nails the head scissor. And there's the Hurricane Rana.
He's going for the pin.
Batista, Rey, and Edge have had a turbulent relationship the last few months, and at this point, the only thing that matters to any of these competitors is leaving WrestleMania World Champion. Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now. Hurricane Rana. These three men are having an epic contest. All the pain, all the aggression, everything Edge has put them through over the past few months is coming out now. He's going for the pin. And there's the picture-perfect moonsault. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. And the head scissors locked in. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes. There it is. A huge 619. What a suplex. And a jaw-jacking punch.
flying forearm, sending the opponent crashing to the ground. And there's the head scissor.
He's looking to put his opponent away right here.
It all comes down to this. These three have battled to the edge of exhaustion. Who has enough left?
Drops the dime. 6-1-9.
What a match. Each of these superstars has put their body.
This could be 3 right here. You gotta be kidding me. That was nowhere near 3.
There are limits to the amount of punishment that a human body can absorb. And if you want proof of that, just take a look at these superstars.
A thunderous DDT.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
What a Hurricane Rana.
Here's the pin.
1, 2. Devastating. Just a devastating neck breaker. And there's the Hurricane Rana.
There's the cover.
1, 2. Wow, they don't get much closer than that.
Oh, man. Here it comes.
There it is. A huge 619.
Wow. Did you see that? This could be 3 right here.
1, 2.
He almost got the 3 right there. He's going in for the kill.
It can rearrange your facial features, that's for sure. There's a big-time Samoan drop.
He slipped out of that one. Here's the pin.
That's impact and then some.
He saw that one coming.
A vicious stomp. What a kick that was.
Nice quick counter there.
And can you believe that impact? A simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious stomp.
Nothing but power on that move. Talk about educated feet.
Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. A basic but efficient maneuver.
This is it. Here he goes. One, two. Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure.
Look at this. This could be it.
It's the modified bulldog.
Nails the head scissor.
He can get the pin right here.
DDT, DDT. Good Lord, what impact. A vicious stomp. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. A vicious stomp.
He's through playing around.
Drop the dime. 6-1-9.
Bulldog driving the opponent face first to the floor.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
A vicious stomp. There's a fundamental move. A vicious stomp. The kick connects.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
What a hurricane rana. The elbow.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
And the head scissors locked in.
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy.
There it is. A huge 6-1-9. 1, 2, 3. The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over.
Rey Mysterio is once again World Heavyweight Champion after an absolute classic.
Neither of his opponents are very happy about it either. But to the victor, go the spoils.
Edge has a chair.
After all that bad blood, I can't believe Batista bothered to save Rey.
These two may be competitors, but they're still friends. The Animal wasn't going to let the Rated R superstar spoil Mysterio's well-deserved celebration.
here we go in this inferno match, where one of these two men will be set on fire.
He's going high risk here.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on Smackdown.
Not on Smackdown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there that can come close to the excitement of seeing the Raw superstars perform live.
Oh, the lariat knocks their opponent down. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. What a punch!
I can't even imagine what these superstars will put each other through.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Can't put this in perspective enough. Somebody's about to be dragged into the fire.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. There's a fundamental move.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out here on a stretcher.
Here we go.
Oh, they're fighting right over those hellacious flames. Hell hath no fury like this match.
Man, the fact that they got out of there in one piece is a miracle. Here they go.
Good God Almighty. They're going right toward the fire. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be it.
It's like they just fought their way through an inferno.
The flames have gone up past the ring rope. Who will be dragged into the fire first? Oh, what a spine buster.
That back is just in so much pain now.
That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hold to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hold, it takes its toll on you. He's not going to get caught with that one.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. Oh, the punch connects. For the life of me, I'll never understand why Mark Henry resorts to such brutal tactics. He's already the world's strongest man. For goodness sakes, what's he got left to prove?
Listen, every time Henry gets in that ring with someone, he's sending a message to the whole locker room. And that's what you've got to do to get ahead around here.
Well, if you ask me, a victory is message enough. But Mark Henry seems to enjoy dishing out senseless brutality.
Oh, JR, I can feel the heat from here. Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow. Oh, those flames are just calling, just begging to be fed human flesh.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground. insane. Somebody's actually going to be set on fire.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
No, no, no! Good Lord! They're going to be set on fire! Good God, I can't believe my eyes!
Wow, what a match! The heat is rising! The fire's growing! This whole place is about to burst into flames! Spine buster! That'll do some damage to the opponent's back. Heat is just incredible! Like Satan's fanning the flames in that ring!
He's going in for the kill. The world's strongest slam. Talk about power. The ring has a flamethrower's intensity.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
Good Lord! They've been set on fire! Get the pair.
Here's your winner, Mark Henry.
My Lord! Somebody better call the bird promise.
These superstars are about to take it to the extreme in this one-fall matchup. A kick rocker.
down with the toss.
I try to get out of that bad boy as soon as possible, you know what I'm saying?
And he lights up his opponent's chest with a chop. A vicious blow to the opponent.
It's time to bring out the heavy firepower.
These superstars got it in them to cause a lot of damage, believe me. He strikes with the elbow.
A vicious blow with the axe handle.
The Nature Boy, Ric Flair, knows every trick in the book.
Ha! Knows the book? Come on now, man. He wrote the book.
That's a good point. And I'd bet if you're not looking, he'd clock you upside the head with the book, too.
And I can't promise you he wouldn't think twice about it.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Zing! He reversed that one. A swift arm drag.
He drops the elbow.
There's a lot of things under the ring, and all of them hurt. And there's the pin.
What? Dude, if he hadn't cut his fingernails earlier, that would have been a 3 count. Who writes this?
It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, has given as much of themselves to this business than the Nature Boy.
Are you kidding me or what? I can only hope that I've got Flair's motor when I'm his age.
We could all be so lucky, partner. Here's the cover.
What? Dude.
Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure. The fans have sure been treated to some great action tonight.
You bet. This is a night they're going to be talking about for a long time. He slipped out of that one.
They're looking for something under the ring. He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat. He's working the fundamentals there.
And he lights up his opponent's chest with a chop. And the knuckles connect.
What a counter! The determination in these superstars is truly inspiring.
They know what's at stake here, and nobody wants to come out a loser.
I guess that's why this capacity crowd is so appreciative of their efforts.
And that's why I'm giving them props. I don't just compliment anybody. You know that from experience, but you kind of suck. I call a picture-perfect shot to the old yam bag.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Dude, I don't know a lot about a lot of things, but that looked like a 3 count to me.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Just how dirty is Ric Flair going to have to get to beat his opponent?
I think he'd have to get as dirty as he can to get a win here.
Michaels locks in the figure 4.
Here's the pin. This could be it. 1, 2, 3. I didn't want the match to end, but that was it.
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what
Here's
to do?
your winner,
Think you can tell
the
us what to
Heartbreak Kid, Shawn.
You think that you...
It's war and peace is more than beef. Must uphold the code we swore to keep. It's life and death, it's blood and sweat. We fight for love and respect. It's man to man, it's hand to hand. You make your fist, you take your stand. Prepared to throw down whenever it go down. Under pressure, don't fold, man, hold your ground. You got your pride and I got mine. It's all out war when you cross that line. Yeah. I'm from LA, I grew up fighting. After school, no rules, clash of the titans. Writing from experiences, most of what you hearing is flat out. These ain't serious, ain't never seen no parts of a fight. That's why they ain't got no heart in what they write. I walk with my head up and down to go head up. You can't walk the talk, then homeboy shut up. I'm fed up with these rappers gone wild, cocking back guns and mixtape.
Here we go, and there's nowhere to hide once you're locked inside this hellacious cage.
It's unforgiving in there. These steel cage matches are notorious career enders.
What a sneaky, vindictive move.
And what they say, desperate men do desperate things.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
And he strikes with the elbow.
I'll tell you what, King, the WWE Superstars are about the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport, period. He's putting his opponent through hell, and he's using the cage to do it.
A striking elbow staggering the opponent.
You've got to ask yourself, how much punishment will these superstars be able to withstand tonight?
I don't know, JR, but I think they're pretty intent on finding out.
They certainly are. I don't know how it's going to end, but I can guarantee you they're going to leave it all in the ring. There's some evil intentions in the eyes of that man right there.
There it is! Spear! You gotta give him credit for that one, JR.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say that it's not effective.
No WWE superstar ever wants to admit they've got their limits, but when you've been getting hammered like a railroad spike all match, you don't have much of a choice.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
What a fierce kick.
A stunning slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent.
He's climbing the turnbuckle. What's he up to?
He hits his opponent with the elbow. You think Hawkins is 100% loyal to Edge and Zack Ryder, JR?
As many pranks as we've seen them pull, I wouldn't trust any of them as far as I could throw them.
That's the top of the cage. This one's almost over. He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
What a sickening thud as these two collide. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Look out. Here it comes.
Throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
You've got to move quickly if you want to get out of the cage.
He's been caged like an animal. but he's only inches away from freedom now.
Can't get away that easily.
And there's the tackle.
He's taking off, straight up the cage.
He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
He's going up, but what's he gonna do when he gets there?
A vicious elbow drop, delivered with a ton of force.
He's wasting no time in trying to escape from this unforgiving steel cage.
He's not letting his opponent get away that easily. He's making a break for it, JR.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic. He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price. It's a long way up the cage, and it's a long way back down if you don't make it.
He made it to the top of the cage, just a little bit further. He's not letting his opponent get away that easily. Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR?
He's climbing out of the cage. Can his opponent stop him in time?
Whoops! Looks like this match is going to continue. Look, JR, he's trying to get out.
Somebody thought their opponent was down for the count. Guess again.
I'll tell you, Kurt Hawkins never goes down without a fight.
Why would he, JR? With Edge and Ryder watching his back, he comes with a little insurance.
He can put his opponent away right here. It's 10 feet to the top of the cage, but it might as well be a mile when you're inside it.
It's almost impossible to stop a superstar once they're that far up the cage.
Here's your winner, Kurt Hawkins.
You think you know me?
On this day.
This match can only be stopped by the referee or an EMT. It stops when one man draws first blood on his opponent. And that punch lands hard. Oh, what an elbow drop.
Oh, man, what a crushing blow. Look at these superstars. You can't ask for a better example of what makes SmackDown great.
You sure can. SmackDown's got the greatest superstars and the greatest matches for the greatest fans in all of sports entertainment.
Oh my word, what a nasty headbutt. What a vicious shot with the knee. Give me a break, there's no need for that. A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Look at these superstars. they haven't even contemplated the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here. I don't think they could allow that thought to enter their heads. A basic but efficient maneuver. A vicious stomp.
Conditioning is a huge factor in any match. If you can't go the distance, there's no way you're going to win.
That's for sure. And the WWE superstars are some of the best conditioned athletes in the world. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force. Did you see that? What an impact! The Boogeyman is just so unpredictable. We all know he looks different, and it is different. He even moves and thinks different than any other superstar in the WWE. And the knuckles connect. Driving the knee into the opponent. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. The kick connects. What force, what an explosive power bomb. Look out, look out, look out, oh man! What a display of power.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
What physicality. What strength. Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible.
These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
What an impact from the knee. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage.
Do you think the Boogeyman raises his own worms down in that bottomless pit?
I have no idea, Coach, but I've never heard anybody buying worms in bulk. Oh, the punch connects. Oh my word, what a nasty headbutt. Oh, that's just sick.
These superstars have inflicted so much damage on each other that I'm getting exhausted just watching them. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
Oh, good night.
A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
A stiff shot with the elbow.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent. Matt Hardy says that he will not die, and we're seeing that determination here tonight in this match.
No doubt, Cole. Matt,
what a twist of fate. That'll leave a mark.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
A textbook suplex. A vicious blow to the opponent.
look at this.
Boogeyman hits the pump handle slam.
Nothing but power on that move.
Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible. What force behind that tackle?
in. We may see a tap out right here.
What a tackle, knocking the opponent down.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
There's the suplex. A brutal power bomb.
Here it comes. Look out. And that should do it. The twist of fate.
And a jaw jab.
That's it. It's over.
Here is your winner, Matt Hardy.
What a battle. And there's no doubt in anyone's mind who won that one.
Yeah, when you're still standing and your opponent can't, it's pretty clear who the winner is.
It sure is. If you want to see a physically dominating superstar, look no further.
Here she comes again, like good medicine. Every step she takes, my blood is flowing. Her legs go on and on for days. Got a hold on me, I need the remedy. Just to hold her would be a cure for me. I can't keep going on this way. She's at the top of her game, she don't know.
And the Royal Rumble is underway. There's no telling how this one's going to end.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done. There may not be. He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. Oh, the elbow connects.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
What a fierce kick. Oh, the punch connects.
Here comes another one. How's this going to affect the match? What a reversal. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
Oh no, that slam didn't look pretty.
I can't believe he countered that one. CJR, this is exactly why Raw is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
Here comes another competitor. This is turning into a real slobber knocker.
And Punk's out. What impact from the knee?
Did you hear the impact from that clothesline?
Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar. A textbook reversal there.
And he plants him down with authority.
Taz possesses so much toughness.
You don't want Taz to get his hands around you. He's like a pig.
Look at the fire in his eyes. He's ready to get in this match.
He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR.
Taz is simply ruthless and relentless in his approach.
Come on, JR. Taz is a thug. Just a mean, nasty thug.
And The Miz is finished. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. Dear Lord, an MVP is history.
Time for another superstar to join the match. Remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home. Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
And the world's strongest man is out of here.
Oh my gosh! He's been eliminated from the match! Another superstar has entered the match. Look at that!
Nope. Hardcore Holly is out of this one.
I feel so lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic. Here we go. Another superstar is entering the match.
And he made the most of it with that DDT. Oh, what a slam! What impact!
It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into. I could watch these superstars go at it all night, JR.
Colombo is out of the match.
He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in.
Oh, there goes Taz.
Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other.
Good grief. This massive Great Khali is out of this matchup.
That's one fewer superstar in this match. He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match.
Strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
They eliminated Paul London.
Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
There goes Santino.
Got his opponent hooked, and there's the face buster.
He strikes his opponent with a fist lock.
He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
Watch out!
dishing out the damage with the knee.
Oh my! Jericho's been eliminated.
There's the reversal. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
He hooks the head, and there's the Russian leg sweep.
Is it time? Yes, we've got another superstar joining the match.
He's finished for tonight.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
He saw that one coming.
And there's the leg drop. He hits the Russian leg sweep.
You hear how his leg connected?
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Kofi Kingston is the first Jamaican in the WWE.
And I can see why he's always smiling. It'll be a while until the rest of the superstars figure out a way to stop him. He put all his weight behind that. What a tackle!
His opponent's head snaps back as he hits the Russian leg sweep. And the tough man Hardy's out. Excellent counter. What ring presence. He puts the boot to his opponent.
Oh man, what a powerful thrust!
His opponent telegraphed that one.
How do you think Kofi's opponents feel about his island style of wrestling?
Pretty sure they don't have time to think about it. Kofi's always on the offensive. Look at the force behind that leg drop. Doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match.
And here he goes, taking advantage of a stunned opponent.
Right on that leg drop.
He countered that one perfectly.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. He catches his opponent with an elbow.
He might as well start walking back to the locker room. He's out of this match. The referee has called for the bell.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
The wait's over. It's time for this six-man tag team match.
Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR?
That elbow did some damage.
Cracks his opponent with the headbutt.
Man, I don't mind telling you, JR, this Umaga scares the heck out of me.
He's a savage. He's primal, a carnivore, like some kind of wild animal.
Yeah, and if he wasn't competing in the WWE, they'd probably have him locked up in a cage and charge admission just to see him.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
And he plants him down with authority.
He crushes his opponent with that splash. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. A stiff shot with the elbow. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop.
And he strikes with the elbow. Lance Cade is always determined to inflict as much punishment as possible on his opponents.
And more often than not, he does just that.
I can't believe he countered that one.
Oh my! The force behind that headbutt was incredible. The kick connects.
What a punch! Oh, that's a brutal headbutt. What a vicious chop!
I don't think this match will continue much longer, King. I don't think there's too much left in the tank here.
Oh, that was a serious shot there.
Here comes that Samoan spike. The Samoan spike. That can crush your windpipe, JR.
And
he's going for the pin.
A vicious punch.
Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this anywhere except on Raw.
And there's the double team.
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be.
I'll tell you what, King, the WWE Superstars are about the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport, period.
Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
What an incredible sight of pure barrel strength. CM Punk lives that straight edge lifestyle. He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, and he doesn't do any drugs. He's a competitor and, quite frankly, a role model.
Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
He's working the fundamentals there.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
He uses his entire body for an incredible tackle. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop.
Man, look at the size of Umaga. What do you feed a guy to get him that big, JR?
I don't even want to guess, King, because it looks to me like Umaga's got a hungry eye on his opponent.
Oh, what a painful kick.
His opponent's groggy. Here it comes.
Anyone's walking away from this match unscathed.
No doubt about it, King. This was going to be hell on the anatomy for sure.
Nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. And he snaps off the Hurricane Rana. What a fierce kick.
CM Punk's as much attitude as he is talent, and both of those are extreme.
What impact delivered from that toss.
And here he goes, taking advantage of a stunned opponent.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. One! And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. He takes him down with the STO.
Looks like he's tagging in his partner.
Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
One!
Two!
Look at this! He smashed his opponent's head straight into those steel steps.
He hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
The tag is made.
7!
And the knuckles connect.
If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
opponent's face right into those ring steps.
4, 5. Did you hear the impact on that kick?
Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
8.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. Now that's a suplex. Cracks his opponent with the headbutt.
Working the fundamentals there.
The tag has been made, and now his partner's coming in.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
And now he's bringing in his partner.
Oh, the punch connects.
Approaches his matches the same way he probably approaches a game of croquet or badminton.
Maybe, King, but I'd hate to see how much equipment Regal ends up breaking if you're correct. He could put his opponent away. What a shot! Talk about the power of the punch.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
What force behind that tackle?
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold. We can see a tap out right here, JR.
There's that smash mouth style and ugly offense. Slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. What an impressive Russian leg sweep.
He's going in for the kill. My God, the Samoan spike. That thumb jammed straight into the throat.
What? We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. Dear Lord, what a suplex. Like him or not, there's no denying the UK's William Regal's toughness, fire.
Regal's knee connects. They could be out.
Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
What an incredible suplex.
Submission is locked in. This could be huge. Oh my gosh, JR. You can't go long without tapping out to this.
put all his weight behind that. What a tackle! Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Oh my gosh! The power of the punch! Hey, Rip! I thought closed fists were supposed to be illegal! There's the pin!
What?
And he hits the DDT. Just landing, just driving the head to the floor.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
A vicious blow to the opponent. And that's a stiff kick. Oh! And the sound of that slap can be heard throughout the building.
This could be a pinfall.
What? Oh, and he knocks him down with a tackle.
And there's the elbow. A swift kick to the opponent. What a shot! Talk about the power of the punch. What a kick that was.
He hits his opponent with the elbow.
And he lights up his opponent's...
And now a pin. This could be it. 2, 3.
The mighty Samoan bulldozer's been derailed. A flying four, sending the opponent crashing down to the ground.
He may get the 3 count here.
1,
2. And it's been reversed.
He catches his opponent with an elbow. A vicious bomb.
oh, a swift arm drag. Oh, the elbow connects.
He's sizing up his opponent. This could be it.
And there's the go to sleep, knee to the temple.
There's the pin.
1, 2.
He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Blink and you'll miss it. Hurricanrana.
The kick connects. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage.
There's no room for error when you're on the top rope. Here's the pin. Could run away from a 3 count. He leaps into the air for a flying forearm. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. 2.
And he made the most of it with that DDT. Hardcore's bilingual, JR. He speaks English and fluent redneck.
Bob Holly's not really known for his talking. He lets his actions speak for him.
Oh, man. Holly delivers pure impact with that one.
There's the pin. 2, 3.
CM Punk is out. Punk is eliminated.
1.
What a striking chop, jarring the opponent's chest.
3.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
5.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And there's the takedown.
And that punch lands hard.
Look at this. Here it comes.
Oh, what a vicious combination by Regal. Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt. Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
Oh, there's the jawbreaker. There's a fundamental move.
This could be a pinfall.
1,
2. Is that? No, only 2.
He strikes his opponent with a swift flying forearm.
We all know what's coming next.
Alabama slam. Alabama slam. Now that got her done.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here. 2, 3.
Oh, and King Regal's been eliminated.
1.
And he plants him down with authority.
One thing you can always count on from Hardcore Holly is a smash mouth attack. It won't be pretty, but it will be visible.
He's going for the pin.
1,
2, 3. And there it is. That's the match.
Here are your winners. Hardcore Holly. Umaga. And Trevor Murdoch.
You talk about a restaurant quality beatdown. There's no question who won that one.
Not after the referee counted the 3 count, JR. That's about as decisive as you can get.
What an amazing match. I certainly wouldn't.
I can't believe these 4 are going to battle in a steel cage.
Get comfortable, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be incredible. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
And it's been reversed.
And that's a stiff kick.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's
putting his opponent through hell, and he's using the cage to do it.
Look at the force behind that leg drop. He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
Cody Rhodes shows so much poise for someone who's been in the profession a relatively short time.
Come on, JR. Didn't you ever wrestle with your dad? Well, Cody's is a WWE Hall of Fame.
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR. You can't go long without tapping out to this.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop.
He's putting his opponent through hell, and he's using the cage to do it.
He's the grandson of a plumber and the son of a Hall of Famer. This valiant man has been genetically engineered to work hard and to fight harder. Without a shadow of a doubt, the dead man has to be the most resilient superstar in the history of the WWE.
Absolutely. I mean, even if you could knock him down, he pops back up like he's rising from the grave. Look at that.
Tombstone pile driver. My God, what an impact. He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He's trying to climb out of the cage, JR, and I don't blame him. Uh-oh. Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This will rearrange your anatomy.
He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
A vicious stomp.
This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on Smackdown.
Not on Smackdown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there that can come close to the excitement of seeing the Raw superstars perform live.
And there's the toss.
He's been looking for that.
Oh my gosh, the power of the punch. Hey, Rip, I thought closed fists were supposed to be illegal.
He's heading straight out of the cage.
Look at that. He's bleeding like a stuck pig.
He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
Look, JR, he's trying to get out.
Somebody thought their opponent was down for the count. Guess again. It's 10 feet to the top of the cage, but it might as well be a mile when you're inside.
Can't get out of the cage if your opponent's in any shape to stop you.
The Demon of Death Valley stands 6'10", a lean 300 pounds.
And would you look at those cold, almost lifeless steel blue eyes? Man, is the Phenom intense.
There's not an ounce of quit in any WWE superstar, but the human body has its limits, and they may have been reached here in this match. This is a vicious, brutal match, and there's the proof.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
He's wasting no time in trying to escape from this unforgiving steel cage.
Look at this, a two-handed chokeslam. He's not letting his opponent get him, and that two-handed chokeslam is nothing to sneeze at. You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete.
He made it to the top of the cage, just a little bit further. Whoops, looks like this match is going to continue.
The Undertaker has no remorse, no empathy for the pain he delivers.
He's climbing out of the cage. Can his opponent stop him in time? He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
Climbing out of the cage is a lot harder than it looks, JR.
That's no way to escape the cage.
If you do battle with The Undertaker, he takes a part of you with him, your soul.
Look at this. Here it comes.
Here we go. Tombstone pile driver.
Oh, my, he's bleeding.
Oh, and the Punjabi Nightmare locks in the vice grip.
You're not going to get away if your opponent's in any shape to stop you.
He's making a break for it, JR. These superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go another 30 seconds or 30 minutes. He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
He uses his entire body for an incredible tackle.
He started climbing. If he makes it over the cage, he's won the match. He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
I hate to admit it, but when I look at superstars like the great Khali, part of me is glad I don't wrestle that much anymore.
Well, Undertaker locks in that triangle-like submission. The momentum is all with that man right now.
You've got to move quickly if you want to get out of the cage. He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
Can he do it? Can he reach the top of the cage? And that's the top of the cage. But you still got to get out of it to win. He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
He's taking off, straight up the cage.
DDT, good Lord, what impact.
He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
Well, William Regal is about as much a gentleman as he is trustworthy.
What are you saying, JR? He's got the accent, he carries himself with respect. What more do you need?
Regal doesn't show much respect for his opponent, does he?
It's a long way up the cage, and it's a long way back down if you don't make it.
He's working the fundamentals there.
He didn't take care of his opponent first, and he paid the price.
There he goes, up the cage.
And that punch lands hard.
Look at that, JR. He's looking to get the heck out of there.
Some excellent in-ring awareness there, pulling his opponent off the cage.
What force behind that tackle. He could put his opponent away right here.
And here we go. The long climb to victory has...
Oh, and there's that sadistic submission hold of The Undertaker. He's not letting his opponent get away that easily. He's trying to climb out of the cage, JR, and I don't blame him. Oh, did you see his opponent's neck snap back from that big boot?
Pull right off the cage and back into the ring.
A vicious blow to the opponent.
We all know what's coming. Tombstone pile driver. My God, what an impact. Looks like someone's making a break for it, King.
I don't believe it. He's made it to the top of the cage. After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
Here we go, folks, in what should be a classic triple threat match.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Bam! He knocks the opponent down.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
He's really flexing his muscles now and showing his true power. And he strikes with the elbow.
Oh, the punch connects. And how much force, how much impact was delivered there?
Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
That's enough to make you rethink your entire career, JR. Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say that it's not effective. I think fatigue is setting here, King. I don't think this is going to last too much longer.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
Ouch! What a slap across the face!
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. He catches his opponent with an elbow. A swift kick to the opponent. Oh my Lord, that is just sheer force and power. A basic but effective maneuver.
VP's done a lot of scouting on the competition in the WWE.
And on many occasions, that's given him the required competitive advantage to overcome his opponents. MVP is half man, half amazing.
What an incredible lariat! You can't blame the superstars for looking under the ring for weapons. Anything you find under there can be a huge help.
And that's a stiff kick.
Oh, man, what a shot from that foreign object.
The momentum is all with that man right now.
Oh, my gosh! What a slam!
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
They could hear that one up in the rafters.
My God! Let me tell you, when a wooden table meets flesh and bone, the table wins.
I don't claim to understand his lifestyle, but I know for a fact that MVP is an incredible athlete, a brutal competitor, and a jaw-jacking punch.
He hits his opponent with the elbow. And did you hear the impact on that kick? Mr. McMahon is an American icon. His face should be on the dollar bill. Or maybe $1 billion bill.
Knowing the chairman, I'm sure he wouldn't object to having 1 billion self-portraits. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. The Samoan drop with incredible impact.
He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR.
Mr. Kennedy will do anything anything to get a win.
Oh, what a slap! That'll leave a mark.
This looks like bad.
Face first, what a mic check!
He plants him down with authority. Oh, that'll send you directly to the chiropractor.
I wonder how long these superstars will be able to keep this up. And he strikes with the elbow. Oh, man, how do you beat an opponent that can do that to you? And he plants him down with authority. Man, what a huge DDT that was.
To drive home a point, Kennedy's brash, cocky, self-assured, egotistical, and most definitely not short on confidence. And the guy's a winner.
You look up any one of those words in the dictionary, and you'll find Kennedy's mug staring back at you.
And that punch lands hard.
Oh, man, what a Russian leg sweep. He's throwing his opponent around like a rag doll. Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
A stunning slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent.
What a spear! That'll put your lights out permanently.
Oh, look out, look out, look out! Oh my gosh! He just drove his opponent straight through that table.
Well, there it is. That's the match.
And the winner of the match, Mr. Kennedy! Kennedy!
I've been looking for my next mistake. Did every other little chance I take. I've left my mark everywhere I've been. I think
A vicious stomp. Oh, the punch connects. And that's a stiff kick. Ah, beautiful. What a senton.
A textbook reversal.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force.
These superstars have proven time and again that they're willing and able to go the distance.
Well, you don't get too far in this business if you're not.
That's for sure, partner. There's always someone to.
Oh, man. I can't believe that wasn't 3. Talk about educated feet. This Brian Kendrick kid is out of control. He's going to get someone hurt out there.
I think that's the point, partner, and that someone is in the ring right now.
As long as he doesn't land on us, I'm game.
What a wicked neck breaker.
Oh, man. Here it comes.
There's sliced bread number 2.
He's got him covered.
What? That wasn't even close to 3.
Oh, you could see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop. And there's the leg drop.
What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here. 1. Victory means absolutely everything to these competitors tonight.
That's a real pearl of wisdom. You got any others? Like the superstar who beats their opponent will be the winner?
How about you? Don't forget sliced bread number 2.
That's his bread and butter move, and he absolutely nailed it.
A vicious stomp. What a kick that was. Cena's just got that blue-collar work ethic that motivates him and pushes him to get it done.
A blue-collar work ethic in an unorthodox style. The man's a lone wolf and, without question, a champion.
A swift kick to the opponent.
Here it comes. The FU. He just drove his opponent straight into the ground.
There's the cover.
1, 2. Kicked out just in the nick of time.
That'll rattle your organs.
This match proves without a doubt why Smackdown is the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like this on Raw.
What a fierce kick. What a crushing leg drop. The kick connects. There's sliced bread number 2.
Goofy name, but you can't argue with the result. It's devastating.
He may get the 3 count right here. 2.
These superstars have been pounding the heck out of each other, and it's finally starting to wear on them. Here's the pin.
1, 2. Wow, they don't get much closer than that.
And I think that DDT did the trick.
Talk about educated feet.
Oh, what an elbow drop.
Here it comes. Look out. Oh, man. He calls that sliced bread number 2. There's the cover. 1, 2.
Night after night, the WWE superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
And that's a good thing. I don't even like to think about where we'd be if they didn't.
Well, we wouldn't be sitting here calling this match, that's for sure.
And the knuckles connect. Dear Lord, what a suplex. And that punch lands hard.
He's going in for the kill.
Here it comes. The FU. He just drove his opponent straight into the ground. There's the cover. Can he do it?
3. It's like Brian Kendrick's gone for this match. A stiff shot with the elbow. A vicious blow to the opponent. And that's a stiff kick. What an incredible suplex.
3, 4.
A swift kick to the opponent.
Wow, look at the confidence. He's letting his opponent know what's up.
John Cena is officially a complete package. The guy is handing out a lot of lessons in the WWE.
And class is definitely in session now. Look out.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
He slipped out of that one.
What a fierce kick. See the pain shoot through this superstar's body off that slam.
There's the reversal.
Just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent. And a jaw-jacking punch. A striking elbow staggering the opponent.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
There's the suplex.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
What a thud as these two collide.
He's going for the pin. No trouble getting out of that one.
Give me a break. There's no need for that. You can never count out Hawkins in a match, can you, Coach?
You're absolutely right. Hawkins runs with one big happy family. His partner, Zack Ryder, and their leader, Edge. That's it. It's over.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
The kick connects. Oh my, an explosive suplex.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? That's just about the last position you want to find yourself in.
And there's the DDT. What a nasty elbow. What force behind that tackle. A sharp elbow drop. Oh, the punch connects.
He's going for a high-risk maneuver.
What incredible impact.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop.
Watching Kurt Hawkins in the ring, you can't help but see shades of other young superstars that made it big in the WWE.
Look at teams like the Hardys that went on.
This could be 3 right here. Talk about educated feet.
This could do it. DDT! Oh my God! Here it comes! Here it comes! The FU! He just drove his opponent straight into the ground!
He could get the pin right here.
2, 3!
And with that, Hawkins been eliminated. Cody Rhodes really does represent what it means to be a young superstar in the WWE, don't you think?
I would say that Cody Rhodes represents a complete nightmare for a lot of his opponents. That's what I think.
Look out, look out, look out!
What a textbook DDT.
That'll leave anyone seeing stars. Oh my, look at the blood just pouring down his face.
He could pin his opponent right here. 2, 3! I don't believe it. This one's over.
Here are your winners, Brian Kendrick, Kurt Hawkins, and Cody Rhodes.
Well, that's the 3 count. That's all she wrote.
There's the bell, and we won't hear it again until one of these competitors is physically unable to continue. Oh, what a clothesline. Just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent. And the knuckles connect. A simple move that sets up bigger things. Oh, what a kick that was. A vicious blow to the opponent.
Can't compete in a physical match like this and not wind up feeling the effects. And that's what we're starting to see right here.
These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
That's a difference maker, plain and simple.
If you're not intimidated at the sight of a heavily muscled 6.5-foot animal like Batista, you better have your head examined. What a thud as these two collide. And that punch lands hard. There's a fundamental move. Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible. Oh my, what a splash. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force. A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop.
There isn't an ounce of quit in these superstars.
There certainly isn't. They're in this one to the bitter end.
What a nasty elbow. A swift kick to the opponent.
Umaga has racked up one heck of a string of victories since showing up in WWE.
You're not wrong, partner. He made an impressive debut by utterly destroying the Nature Boy Ric Flair. And nobody's managed to stand in his way for long since then.
That doesn't surprise me one bit. They call him the Samoan Bulldozer, and that's not just height.
Oh, the hand connects with the throat.
Nice reversal.
Did you hear that? What impact? A sharp elbow drop.
Conditioning is a huge factor in any match. You can't go the distance. There's no way you're going to win.
That's for sure. And the WWE superstars are some of the best conditioned athletes in the world.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
Talk about a move with bad intentions.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
Oh, good night.
superstar. You can't ask for a better example of what makes SmackDown great.
You sure can. SmackDown's got the greatest superstars in the greatest matches for the greatest fans in all of sports entertainment.
Chop.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And that's a stiff kick. Oh my word, what a slam. Oh, what an elbow drop. Big time strength there. What height on that leg drop.
Reversed. Can he take advantage?
Oh my God! Here it comes!
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. A vicious stomp. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. What an impact from the knee.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
That was just unadulterated power.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
What force behind that tackle? A stiff shot with the elbow.
I've never been to Samoa, but after watching Umaga in action, I'm not in any hurry to visit there anytime soon.
You and me both, partner. We've heard that Umaga is one of a kind, and for the sake of the rest of the WWE superstars, let's hope that's true.
Talk about educated feet. He might have pressed his opponent's throat with that Samoan spike.
My word, what a nasty headbutt. A vicious stomp. What a fierce kick.
Here it comes. Look out.
And that could do it. The Samoan spike has claimed many a victim, and we might be able to add one more to the list here tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4.
kick that was. And a jaw-jacking punch. The big boot, what a sickening impact. A swift kick to the opponent. That'll get you some attention.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
No telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. And that's a stiff kick. That'll rattle your organs.
One!
Ouch, what a landing.
Talk about educated feet.
That'll leave a mark. And there's a stiff clothesline. And there's the elbow. And there it is. The big boot connects.
One!
This could do it. DDT!
There's the reversal. Here it comes. DDT. Here's the reversal.
And there's the tackle. Oh, the punch connects. What a decapitating lariat.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
What a fierce kick. What a tackle, knocking the opponent down.
One!
The kick connects. A vicious blow to the opponent.
Oh no, we've seen this before.
Samoan spike.
One! Two! Three! Four!
Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop.
Quick reversal. Now, can he capitalize?
What a vicious shot with the knee. And that punch lands hard. What a kick that was.
The Samoan spike. And that move can crush your windpipe and leave you completely incapacitated.
One! Two! Three! Four!
7, 8, 9, 10.
The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over.
Here is your winner, Umaga!
What a match. These superstars brutalized each other until one...
It's highly likely that these competitors will leave a part of them behind in this hellish structure. That's a move that'll knock you out cold, if you're lucky. Look at that! No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar!
What a sneaky, vindictive move.
What they say, desperate men do desperate things. Look at that! No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar!
And he hits a big-time leg drop. Just a fantastic suplex. Just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent.
Wow! Would you look at the size of Kane? The man's got scary strength.
There's no insurance coverage for going toe-to-toe with the Big Red Machine. Now that's a suplex. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And here he goes, taking advantage of a stunned opponent.
And he strikes with the elbow.
And a jaw-jacking punch.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
A vicious stomp.
Jericho's never lacking in confidence, that's for sure.
And it's that kind of attitude that helped make him the first undisputed champion in the WWE. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Oh, what a slam! What impact! I could watch these superstars go at it all night, JR.
A vicious stomp.
These top rope moves are always difference makers, for better or worse.
The senton connects. Oh, what a vicious jab with the right.
He's working the fundamentals there. See, JR, this is exactly why Raw is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment. Ooh, what a vicious backbreaker. Oh,
The lariat knocks their opponent down.
He hits his opponent with the elbow. Man, how do you avoid getting your head taken off by the Big Show?
I can't tell you.
He's going for the pin. That wasn't even close to 3.
What a wicked neck breaker. That size 14 connects.
Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
What a punch! And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
You can't question the heart of any WWE superstar. But there comes a point where you're just not able to physically continue.
A basic but effective maneuver.
What an incredible DDT! There's the pin!
He was a split second away from a 3 count. Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor. What height on that leg drop?
I'll admit it, it's a little scary to watch up close, but I love watching Kane go to work. He's practically unstoppable.
He's certainly not stopped by conscience, that's for sure. Kane will crush anyone and anything that stands between him and his objective.
You say that like it's a bad thing, JR. I think it's great. No one forces a superstar to get into the ring against Kane. And if they aren't up to the challenge, they're probably not cut out for the WWE. He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR. I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out. Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow.
The scariest thing about Snitsky isn't his size or his strength. It's the fact that he just doesn't care about anyone or anything.
We've seen that time and time again from the man with the yellow teeth. And we're seeing that here.
Oh, man. 10 feet in the air and all the way down again. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. Yes, there it is. The DDT.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
Oh, and the knee connects. Oh my, what a splash. What kind of approach should opponents take against the Big Show?
Well, you need to take out that vertical base, but in order to do that, you got to get in close, and that's just suicide. There's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine. This is his chance.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
That was a punch and a half. What a counter!
Oh, what a tackle. Knocked the opponent down. He catches his opponent with an elbow.
Ow, that was a serious shot there.
He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here.
There's some evil intentions in the eyes of that man right there.
There it is! Spear! You gotta give him credit for that one, JR.
He's got his opponent cornered in the turnbuckle. And look at those closed fist blows.
There's no finesse here, JR. He's just trying to beat his opponent into unconsciousness. Talk about intimidating. Snitsky's got everything it takes to be a dominating force.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. And that's a stiff kick. A vicious stomp. The pugnacious Jericho possesses very educated feet.
Educated? They have a doctorate in tattooing.
And the knuckles connect.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here. Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect of this very physical competition.
Oh, what a painful kick. Oh no, that slam didn't look pretty. There's 2 things I like about Elijah Burke. The first is his talent for talking trash.
I don't think it's his most admirable quality. What's the second thing?
The fact that he can back it up in the ring.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
Oh, did you see his opponent's neck snap back from that big boot?
A swift kick to the opponent.
He put all his weight behind that. What a tackle!
A stiff uppercut can make someone that kunguti. A hard.
Oh my gosh! He might make his opponent tap right here.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. There's a fundamental move. He powers his opponent down with a backbreaker.
Elijah Burke had 102 knockouts as a boxer before he came to WWE. 102!
And it would have been 103. But after knocking his opponent out, he was disqualified for not going to a neutral corner. And he takes him down with a toss. Oh, what a...
Here's the pin! Could this be it? He's intent on leaving him. Oh my gosh! It's over, JR!
Here we go. And that title hangs high above the ring like a noose, just waiting for another superstar to fall beneath it.
You got that right. I love ladder matches.
This company really has the best athletes in the world.
You're not kidding. All you got to do is...
Come on! This is for the title! Reach for it!
If he can win this fight, he just might win the match. WWE has become truly a global company.
Yeah, I know it. I've got so many freaking flyer miles, I think the airline's going to give me a free plane pretty soon. And you're not going to be allowed on it.
Trading soup bowls 15 feet in the air. I don't believe it.
The title belt is only inches away.
Only one of these superstars is going to hold on, but who's it going to be? I love watching Mark Henry go to work in that ring. And there is no one else in this business that has the power and strength to pick his opponent apart like Henry.
You say it like it's a good...
Come on, this is for the title. Reach for it.
Neither superstar is giving an inch.
but only one of them can stay up there.
Things are about to get serious here.
The title belt is only inches away. Certainly is a pleasure to get to call a match like this.
I think someone's looking for an advantage under there.
Gut check time. Can he reach the title before his opponent stops it? These superstars are beating the hell out of each other. 15 feet in the air. The longer this match goes, the more conditioning becomes a factor.
Way to state the obvious there, buddy. But you do have a point. Sometimes it boils down to how much time you spent in the gym and on the treadmill.
If you have no energy, it becomes near impossible to push your opponent around the ring. If you can't control them, you can't beat them. If he can win this fight, he just might win the match.
But that was it.
Here's your winner and still ECW champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
And here we go with the first two competitors in the Royal Rumble. A stiff uppercut can make someone pet Coon Goopy. He's not going to...
He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in.
I love to fight.
Feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic. He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in.
This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it.
What a vicious shot with the knee. The uppercut connects. Oh, man. What a Russian leg sweep.
catches. Look at the pop. Chavo is out. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop.
Oh, the elbow connects.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. There goes Santino. He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match.
It's matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world, JR.
Unbelievable! The Undertaker has been eliminated. Another superstar has entered the match. Well, looks like Brian Kenton's gone from this match.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from it. Another superstar joining in. The more the merrier, I say.
And the world's strongest man is out of here.
These superstars are going to tear each other apart.
He uses his entire body for an incredible effort.
Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR. You don't see a lot of matches won with one or two big moves.
You sure don't. You've got to lay the groundwork first.
It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into.
Prime time.
Brooklyn.
There goes Finley.
That's it. The match is over for that particular superstar.
He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in.
Call me on.
He's throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
There's the reversal.
Looks like it's time to add another superstar to the match.
Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
He powers his opponent down with a backbreaker. Here comes another superstar. Business is about to pick up. A bulldog smashing the opponent's skull to the ground. His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind. Our resident redneck is out of this one. What a sneaky, vindictive move.
You know what they say? Desperate men do desperate things. There goes Shad.
He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in.
No chance. Successful shot, guys.
He catches his opponent with an elbow.
He's throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
Look at the fire in his eyes. He's ready to get in this match. The mighty Samoan Bulldozer's been derailed.
and now he's getting his chance to enter the match.
Just a fantastic suplex.
Ow! What an elbow! Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
Good night, Snitsky's been eliminated.
Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Wow, that might have broken his jaw. Oh my gosh, another one? Is it time already?
Time to play the game!
And it's been reversed.
Oh, and there goes Carlito.
A face buster, driving his opponent into the ground. There's that smash-mouth style, an ugly offense. It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into.
A textbook reversal there.
He's working the fundamentals there.
And he lights up with...
Is that... Yes, that's an elimination.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in. Kurt Hawkins is gone.
Now,
I can't believe he countered that one. That's enough to make you rethink your entire career, JR. Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say that it's not effective. He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in.
Look at these superstars, JR. They're completely exhausted. This can't go on much longer.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
What a lethal series of kicks. Oh, did you... I can't believe it. Cena's been eliminated. He's really flexing his muscles now and showing his true power. What a hit back. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. Oh, what a painful kick.
The game has been there. He knows what it's like to compete at this level on a regular basis.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
And another competitor is about to join the action.
It seems he's out to win by any means necessary.
Oh, boy. This is getting nasty, JR. I don't care how you feel about this superstar, JR. Nobody should have to go through this.
It's painful just watching it, King.
I don't believe it. It's game over for the game. He hits his opponent with the elbow. Ooh, what a vicious backbreaker.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
And he hits him with...
Here comes another competitor. This is turning into a real slobber knocker.
I hate to admit it, but when I look at superstars like the great Khali, part of me is glad I don't wrestle that much anymore.
Well, you'd have to be a masochist to want to compete with a 7-foot...
What a sick thud. Khali just drops his opponent into the floor. And he plants him down with authority.
What a reversal.
Did you hear the impact on that kick?
Hurricane Run, tossing his opponent down.
What a counter! A stunning slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A vicious deep...
Oh, no. It looks like he's gone. The proverbial Crimson Mask. too happy about it, but an elimination is an elimination. Hardy's been eliminated. Jeff Hardy's been eliminated. That giant chop of Khali's just, well, that's it for The Miz. Look at the fire in his eyes. He's ready to get in this match. How do you approach a match with someone like the 7'3", 420-pound Great Khali?
Well, part of the problem is that there aren't any guys like him. Oh, and the Punjabi Nightmare locked in the vice grip.
What an impressive Russian leg sweep. What height on that leg drop.
There's the reversal.
Here we go. Another superstar is entering the match.
He doesn't seem to be too concerned about his opponent, JR. He's throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
He hooks the head, and there's the Russian leg sweep. The resiliency of Shawn Michaels is just unparalleled in this industry.
How many times have we seen him get knocked down?
He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match. A valiant effort on Matt Hardy's part tonight, but he's out. Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop. The Great Khali has been eliminated.
Here he comes, JR. He can't wait to get involved in this one.
Mr. Kennedy has been eliminated.
Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for. Oh, did you see that knee? It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into. And he strikes with the elbow.
And the Big Red Machine's been shut down. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in.
The Nature Boy is gone. Just bursting those capillaries in their chest.
Oh, what a kick to the head.
And Morrison's been eliminated.
Looks like his hopes of winning this one have been shattered, JR.
Michaels is up.
Oh my gosh, JR, that's it.
You think you know me?
Here's your winner,
The following contest is a table match. On the way to the ring, weighing in at 226 pounds, Y2J, Chris Jericho. And
You think you know me?
And his tag team partner,
The wait is over. It's finally time for this tables match to begin. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. Good Lord Almighty, what impact! A vicious strong. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage. And he strikes at his opponent with the knee.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
What a fierce kick. He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. Oh, man. A huge jaw-jacking drop kick. He catches his opponent with an elbow.
Oh, what a counter. Man, that was a vicious elbow drop.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. A powerful belly-to-belly suplex.
Y2J is just so fast.
He's double fast. If you're not moving quickly, he'll beat you on each punch. My God! Let me tell you, when a wooden table meets flesh and bone, the table wins.
It's a deadly weapon for sure, JR.
Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor.
Oh, what a painful kick. Oh, what a slap. That'll leave a mark.
There's an awful lot of pride on the line here, King. No one in that ring wants to have to go back to the locker room as a loser.
Look out. Here it comes.
There's a fundamental move.
There you go. Wow, what a match, JR.
here are your winners. Y2J, Chris Jericho. And the man,
These superstars beat the hell out of each other until one of them was no longer able to stand.
There's no better way to prove who's the better superstar, JR.
I have to agree, King. If you're
Here we go, no rules, no boundaries. It's win by any means necessary. Are these men ready? The vicious stuff. What height on that leg drop. And there's the elbow. A swift kick to the opponent. And that'll leave you seeing stars.
Looks like someone's making it pretty clear that he's not feeling too threatened right about now.
The tide could turn in the blink of an eye, and his opponent shouldn't be taken lightly. JTG has mainly stuck with tag team competition so far, not engaging in too many singles contests.
If I had a big dude like this Shad as my partner, I'd stick to tag teaming also.
Don't discount JTG though, partner. He's got a lot of skills or he wouldn't be here. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Here's the pin!
That was nowhere near a 3 count. Nice reversal. What a fierce kick. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. That'll send you to the chiropractor.
He strikes with the elbow.
a wicked diving elbow. The kick connects. I don't remember the last time I was so excited about a match.
I hear you. Electricity is in the air, and these superstars are doing everything they can to punish. That kick rocked him.
His opponent may be out cold. He hits the Russian leg sweep.
Looks like he's going for it.
What a neck breaker. I don't need to experience that firsthand to understand how much it hurts.
He's going for the 1, 2, 3.
Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure.
I saw some pretty gnarly stuff under that ring earlier. I wonder what's going to get pulled out.
And a vicious shot from the trash can. Looks like he decided to grab a weapon from under the ring. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. JTG is here to represent Prime Time, the tag team that's stealing the attention of WWE fans. Get it? Stealing?
Yeah, and among other things, keep an eye on your wallet there, skinny man.
You got them all wrong, partner. In fact, I paid them to watch my wallet for me.
You, my friend, are a moron.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. And he goes for the neck breaker. What a kick that was. How good is it to have John Morrison as part of the ECW roster, Taz?
The man might be arrogant, but he possesses outstanding, phenomenal athletic ability.
And Morrison has an extreme side that has just flourished since joining ECW.
Oh yeah, this guy's off the hook for sure, Chancho.
How the hell do you get up from that? Catches his opponent with an elbow. Oh, vicious stuff. And there's the Hurricane Rana. JTG may not always stay within the rules, but he always puts on a good show for the fans.
Fans rule. Ah, come on. Huh, all that matters is getting a victory. I bet you can hear that sound all the way up, even in the cheap seats.
We're definitely seeing the toll this very physical matchup has taken on the participants. What a neck breaker. I don't need to experience that firsthand to understand how much it hurts.
Here's the pin. This could be it. 3. I'm not sure if everyone's going to be happy about it, but this one is in the books.
Yo, 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 yo. Chad Gaspard and JTG. It's crime time.
Here's your winner,
JTG.
I don't think there's any question in anyone's mind who won that match.
Yeah.
It's unforgiving in there. These steel cage matches are notorious career enders. Watch out! He reversed it!
A vicious blow to the opponent. Oh my word, what a nasty headbutt.
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold. He's got that submission hold locked in.
Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow. And the neck breaker connects.
He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. A striking elbow staggering the opponent.
Festus is the WWE's official Pavlovian dog.
The sleeping giant becomes a diminuted monster when the bell rings. A vicious thump. What physicality! What strength! What a wicked neck breaker!
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. And Festus just drops his opponent to the ground.
He's heading straight out of the cage.
This is it! He's reached the top! He's almost out! This has been one heck of a match, JR, but I think the end is in sight. These superstars are running on fumes.
Here's your winner, Festus.
The wait is over. It's finally time for this tables match to begin. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And he strikes with the elbow. Oh, what a painful kick. There's a drop kick. What a punch.
And there's the tackle. A swift kick to the opponent.
What a reversal.
There's nothing like the sound of a hand chopping someone else's chest.
What a fierce kick. When Jimmy Wang Yang is in the ring, you know you're going to get your money's worth, King. He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat.
There's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine. Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow.
He's working the fundamentals there.
What impact from the knee?
I could watch these superstars go at it all night, JR.
And that's a stiff kick.
Got his opponent hooked, and there's the face buster.
You're putting a lot on the line when you climb that turnbuckle.
He catches his opponent with an elbow.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. He puts the boot to his opponent.
Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other. Look at that! No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
My God! Let me tell you, when a wooden table meets flesh and bone, the table wins.
It's a deadly weapon for sure, JR.
And the knuckles connect.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. Uh-oh. Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This will rearrange your anatomy.
He's working the fundamentals there. Oh, did you see that knee?
King, where do you think that Jimmy Wang Yang learned all these high-flying maneuvers?
I'd imagine getting tossed off a couple of Broncos would be a good warm-up for the kind of action you'd expect in the WWE.
And he goes for the neck breaker.
Look at this. Here it comes.
Devastating diving moonsault by Jimmy Wang Yang. I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
What a kick that was.
I know these superstars want to keep going, but I don't know if they're going to be able to for much longer.
What a combination. You just don't know what's coming next.
Looks like he's got some big plans, JR. Man, what an impact. That'll keep you down for a while.
And there it is. The triple threat ladder match is underway.
Oh, man. What an impact.
I think these superstars are going to keep it up until they...
If he can win this struggle, he might just win the match.
I think he's going to fly.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, man. I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that.
I can't believe the lack of respect these fans have for Chavo Guerrero and his legendary family.
I don't think it's the Guerreros they have a problem with. I think it's Chavo himself.
He's putting that weapon to good use here. The title is only inches away.
This match has all the makings of an instant classic. There's the reversal.
And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
It's obvious that these superstars have studied each other carefully.
No question about that. You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on.
You can hear that one way up in the cheap seat.
Oh, the punch connects. A basic but efficient maneuver. A sick neck breaker.
What an impact! That's going to do some damage.
Paul London has this crowd on their feet.
He might want to follow their lead. I don't think this guy knows how to stay on the ground.
Oh my God! Someone's got to stop this!
Talk about educated feet. Come on, this is for the title. Reach for it. Goodbye, love.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
They are absolutely tearing each other apart up there.
I think he's through playing around.
I tell you, this is what WWE is all about.
You're absolutely right. The greatest athletes in the world competing on the grandest stage of them all.
You might as well hit your opponent with a brick if you're going to do that. It wouldn't hurt any less.
A stiff shot with the elbow.
And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
What a fierce kick.
Oh, man, what a crushing blow.
He's putting that weapon to good use here. The WWE superstars are all superb athletes, but they're also human beings, and there's only so much punishment a human body can take.
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat.
And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight.
What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat.
Oh, man, did you see that? Has he got it? He's so close.
Oh, good night.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
Look at that. He's almost got it. He slipped out of that one.
Oh, and the knee connects.
My God, how is a human body supposed to withstand that kind of impact?
The kick connects.
That's just plain vicious. These superstars ain't got no mercy here tonight for each other. Paul London and his longtime partner Brian Kendrick have got to be one of the most cohesive units here in the WWE.
Yeah, neither superstar is giving an inch, but only one of them can stay up there.
Look at this. This could be it.
The title is only inches away. Whether you like it or not, there's the match.
Here is your winner, and the new Cruiserweight Champion of the World, Paul London.
It's war and peace is more than beef. Must uphold the code we swore to keep. It's life and death, it's blood and sweat. We fight for love and respect. It's man to man, it's hand to hand. You make your fist, you take your stand. Prepared to throw down whenever it go down. Under pressure, don't fold, man, hold your ground. You got your pride and I got mine. It's all out war when you cross that line. I'm from LA, I grew up fighting. After school, no rules, clash of the titans. Writing from experiences, most of what you hearing is flat out. These ain't serious, ain't never seen no parts of a fight. That's why they ain't got no hope.
Here we go. And ladder matches are one of the most unpredictable contests in all of sports entertainment.
I tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a Match of the Year candidate. Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight. If he grabs the title, this one's over. Neither combatant can afford to lose this fight and fall to the mat.
I can't even imagine. He's reaching for it. This could be it, JR. A fist fight 15 feet in the air. This isn't going to be pretty.
Paul London has a couple of screws loose. This guy attempts maneuvers that the human body just isn't built for.
Oh, look out! Look out! Look out!
What a kickback.
headed off that belly-to-belly suplex. Almost there. This could be it, JR. I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all. Whoever wins this fight might just win the match. This has turned into a real slobber knocker. 15 feet in the air.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. Just a little further. He's literally inches from victory. Both superstars are beating the hell out of each other on that ladder. Look at him. He's setting up his opponent.
He's almost got the title. They haven't been going easy on each other.
And there it is. That's the...
Here's your winner and still the Cruiserweight Champion of the world, Paul London.
No pinfalls, no submissions. The only way to win is to climb the ladder and grab that title.
You got that right. I love ladder matches.
Oh man, what a shot from that foreign object.
He's so close to victory, he can taste it. Kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
Neither superstar can afford to be knocked off the ladder.
If you're the one to grab the title, you get to wear it home tonight. See, JR? They're really going after each other, JR. He's almost got it. I can't believe it.
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever. Both superstars are beating the hell out of each other on that ladder. If he grabs the title, this one's over.
This could be over quick.
He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight. If he can grab that title, he's going home with it.
Whoever loses this fight might just lose the match too, JR. So lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic.
They're beating the heck out of each other, JR. Someone's going to take a tumble.
This has turned into a real slobber knocker. 15 feet in the air.
Looks like he's got some big plans, JR. I wonder how long these superstars will be able to keep this up. If he's looking for a weapon, he's in the right place.
What a shot! You can't take too many of those and expect to stay in this.
I don't even want to think about what that feels like, JR.
Oh no, that last shot busted him open, and the blood is flowing freely. He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight. Triple H is not a personal guy. By his own admission, a manipulator. But he is the King of Kings and a ferocious competitor.
Well, he's power hungry, no doubt about that. And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. If his opponent doesn't do something quick, this one's over, JR. It's a long way down for whoever loses this fight, JR.
We all know what's coming next.
I'd be surprised if this didn't end soon, JR. I don't think there's enough left in the tank.
The title is within reach. Victory is within reach. That's it. That's all she
think you can tell us what
Here's your winner and still the WWE Champion, Triple H.
better get ready.
This one won't be for the faint of heart. It's you, your opponent, and a steel monster. And that punch lands hard.
Talk about educated feet.
He was one step ahead on that one. Victory means absolutely everything to these competitors tonight.
That's a real pearl of wisdom. You got any others? Like the superstar who beats their opponent will be the winner?
How about you should spend more time calling the match and less time cutting down your broadcast partner? And there's the Russian leg sweep. Just one kick there, but a combination of blows. John Cena is officially a complete package. The guy is handing out a lot of lessons in the WWE.
And class is definitely in session now. Look out. You're not going to get any mercy from that cage.
The kick connects.
Here it comes. The FU! He just drove his opponent straight into the ground.
I bet his opponent's thinking twice about getting in that cage now.
Right off the cage and back into the ring. This one's going to continue.
A vicious stomp. And there are those educated feet.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
A swift kick to the opponent. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. That'll leave a mark.
He's making a breakthrough. Smart thinking.
Shelton Benjamin calls himself the gold standard, and it's hard to argue with that, Coach.
You have to be confident in yourself to even make a statement like that. And confidence goes a long way when competing in the WWE.
A vicious stomp. And there's the elbow. And that's a stiff kick.
A devastating super kick. You can take someone's head off with that. He could do it. He can escape the cage right here.
This one's going to keep going until someone can't go no more. Looks like he ain't letting his opponent get away that easy. You can't start climbing out of the cage until you know your opponent's not going to follow.
That's the price you pay for not making sure your opponent is down.
You got to be crazy or stupid to stay in that cage 1 second longer than you need to. His opponent was quick, but he was quicker.
Here we go. He's making his escape. These superstars have inflicted so much damage on each other. and I'm getting exhausted just watching them.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
This match proves without a doubt why SmackDown's the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like this on Raw.
What a hard knockdown, big-time impact.
Oh my God! There it comes!
Look at this. He's making a break for it.
He wasn't about to let him escape the cage that easily.
We might be seeing the beginning of the end.
Here he comes! The FU! He just drove his opponent straight into the ground!
Look at him go. Straight up the cage.
This superstar is about to escape the cage!
Here is your winner and the new United States Champion, John Cena!
Come on! You know I got you! Yeah! Yeah! Break the wall down! Break the wall down! Break the wall down! Break the wall down! Break them down!
And if history's any indication, this TLC match should be nothing short of extraordinary.
I wonder how far these superstars are willing to go to get the win here tonight.
As far as it takes, King. We've seen them put their bodies on the line time and time again. And I'm sure tonight will be no different.
Look at that! No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar!
Oh man, what a shot from that foreign object!
Boy, the Nature Boy doesn't let anything stand in his way, including the rules.
Well, when you get into the ring against a man who calls himself the dirtiest player in the game, you should know what you're getting into. Vicious blow to his opponent's nether regions.
There's the pin!
He's not going to get the 3 count without doing some more damage first.
Oh, that might have broken his jaw.
kickback one.
What a vicious chop!
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
A striking elbow, staggering the opponent.
Oh, what a painful kick!
Like him or not, there's no denying the UK's William Regal's toughness, fire, and resilience.
If the English had had 20 of him during the Revolutionary War, we'd still be speaking... Oh, wait a minute.
They call the technique, King. We'll just enjoy the silence.
Look out! Here it is! Oh my gosh! The power of the punch! Hey, ref! I thought closed fists were supposed to be illegal! Here he goes, JR! He's been busted open! Look at all of the two!
He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out of here on a stretcher.
Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
Strikes the opponent with a quick... What a shot!
Talk about the power of the punch.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
Is that? No, only 2.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee.
If you root around under the ring long enough, you're bound to find a weapon of some sort or another.
Look at these superstars, JR. They absolutely refuse to be intimidated by each other.
A vicious chair shot. I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring. This could get ugly.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes in the world are on the WWE roster, and that's a fact.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
He's cocking back. Oh my gosh! The power of the punch! Hey, ref! I thought closed fists were supposed to be illegal. Here's the pin. Could this be it?
1, 2, 3. Well, like it or not, this one's over.
Here's your winner and the new champion, William Regal.
I thought we might see a kick out there.
You think you know me?
On this day, I see clearly everything has come to life. A better place in a broken dream, and we'll leave it all.
Here she comes again, like good medicine. Every step she takes, my blood is flowing. Her legs go on and on for days. Got a hold on me, I need the remedy. Just to hold her would be a cure for me. I can't keep going on this way.
And this one should be a wrestling clinic. No pinfalls here. You can only win by submission. A simple move that sets up bigger things. What an impact from the knee. A swift kick to the opponent. Oh my, just bursting those capillaries in his chest. Oh, and the knee connects.
Folks, we'll be staying with this match to the end with no commercial interruptions.
Driving the knee into the opponent.
He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in.
The kick connects. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. And a jaw-jacking punch.
I talked to these superstars before the match, and I've never seen competitors more fired up and ready to get it on. And there's the counter.
Oh my word, what a slam. What a vicious shot with the knee. What a kick that was. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. And can you believe that impact? A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force. Lance Kane and his tag partner Trevor Murdoch are just a fantastic tag team. What a decapitating lariat. Did you hear that? What impact?
You look at any other sport in the world, and you're going to find a athlete that can compare with the WWE superstar.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
What physicality. What strength. And there's the drop kick. A vicious stomp. there's the elbow. That move will knock the wind right out of you. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. And that's a stiff kick. And there's a stiff clothesline.
Talk about educated feet.
Look at this.
What a crushing blow by Big Lance Cage.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
That's it. This one's done.
Here is your winner, Lance Cage.
You don't get much more impressive than that. A victory by submission.
If you pin someone,
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do?
The wait is over. It's finally time for this one-on-one contest where the only way to win is by putting your opponent through a table. The kick connects. Ah, beautiful. What a senton.
It's obvious that these superstars have studied each other carefully.
No question about that. You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on. A vicious stomp.
He saw that one coming.
Stiff kick. Is there anything nastier than that move?
I tell you, this is what WWE is all about.
You're absolutely right. The greatest athletes in the world competing on the grandest stage of them all. And a jaw-jacking punch. What a fierce kick. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Rey Mysterio, the ultimate underdog, always gives it his all.
Never count Mysterio out. How many times, on how many occasions, has Mysterio shocked the world?
The senton connects. What a crushing leg drop. A vicious stomp.
Paul London and his longtime partner, Brian Kendrick, have got to be one of the most cohesive units here in the WWE.
Yeah, they remind me of another legendary tag team, the Rockers.
They're also as equally explosive as that duo ever was. There's the submission hook. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out of this one.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here.
A swift kick to the opponent.
What a counter that was.
Talk about educated feet.
Rey Mysterio is so fast, so agile, and so talented, and he's proven that he's championship material.
Oh yeah, Cole. He's proven that time and time again. No one can chop down the big men like Rey Mysterio.
Great reversal.
We might be seeing the beginning of the end.
There it is, a huge 619.
Oh, that might be it right there.
Look at these superstars. They haven't even contemplated the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here. I don't think they could allow that thought to enter their heads. A sick neck breaker.
That's it. It's over.
What a kick that was. A vicious stomp. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. Oh, man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick. Paul London has this crowd on their feet.
He might want to follow their lead. I don't think this guy knows how to stay on the ground.
The kick connects.
Oh, man. A slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me. all the makings of an instant classic.
It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. What height on that leg drop. And there's the elbow.
Quick reversal. Now, can he capitalize?
This can't go on much longer. Look at the physical condition of these superstars.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Ah, beautiful. What a senton.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
What a reversal.
And that's a stiff kick. Just a fantastic suplex. A basic but efficient maneuver.
He's looking to put his opponent away.
Now that's how you make an impact right there. That's it. It's over.
Here is your winner, and still the Cruiserweight Champion of the World, Paul Wonder.
And here we go with this 3-on-3 tag team matchup. Ah, beautiful. What a senton.
There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out of this one.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here.
These superstars give it everything they've got when they're in a match like this. But a lot of people don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes.
No question. If you want to make it in the WWE, you've got to sacrifice just about everything for your career. It has to be as important to you as anything else in your life.
And for a lot of guys, their WWE career is their life. That's why you see so much passion in the ring.
Vicious stomp. What a fierce kick. good, solid wrestling maneuver. And there's the Hurricane Rana.
Here's the pin. He almost got the 3 right there.
And that's a stiff kick. And there's the Russian leg sweep.
And there's the tag.
And there's a stiff clothesline. Chuck Palumbo is so strong. He just physically dominates his opponents.
When you're as big as Palumbo, you need to use that strength to get a victory.
The kick connects. A basic but efficient maneuver.
Hello, internal injuries. Goodbye, luck. You're not going to see superstars like this anywhere else except on Smackdown.
You'll get no argument from me, partner. Smackdown is the dominant brand in all of sports entertainment.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
You can see the pain shoot through this superstar's body off that slam.
Here's the pin. 2. These superstars are at the top of their game, but only one of them is going to have their hand raised at the end of this one.
Look at these superstars. This can't go on much longer. Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. A vicious blow to the opponent.
Tucks a raw pull. It's just so hard to keep him down.
Forget about keeping him down. How do you avoid that punishment he likes to deliver?
It's quite simple. You run and hide.
A swift kick to the opponent. Oh, the punch connects.
1. He can get the pin right here.
2. And then 3. Now Jeff Hardy's been taken out. Oh, what an elbow drop. And a jaw-jacking punch.
1.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
A vicious stomp. Come on, what a dirty move.
5. Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
There's a fundamental move. Is there anything cooler than watching Carlito work the ring?
If you say it's cool, then it's probably the lamest thing going on right now. He's tagged in his partner.
What impact delivered from that toss.
He's looking to put his opponent away right here.
Talk about educated feet.
A striking elbow staggering the opponent.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
1. Talk about superstars who don't have an ounce of quit between them. You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
Hey, you got to go in there every single match and be willing to do whatever it takes.
Spear!
Nice teamwork there. Look at these superstars go. It's obvious they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have been over by now if they had.
90% of a match is in the preparation. You got to come in ready for battle.
And the knuckles connect.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force.
Here's the reversal.
Never ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches. Cena's just got that blue-collar work ethic that motivates him, that pushes him to get it done.
A blue-collar work ethic and an unorthodox...
Here it comes! The FU! He just drove his opponent straight into the ground!
A vicious blow to the...
He's going for the pin! This could be it! Wow! I thought he had the pin for sure!
You never know what to expect from the superstar. This could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
I think that's a tag.
What a kick that was. That'll leave a mark.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
And there's the counter.
A stiff shot with the elbow. And that's a stiff kick.
Nothing but power on that move. This could be 3 right here.
And I think that DDT did the trick.
Looks like he's bringing in his partner. He was one step ahead on that one.
Oh my word, what a nasty headbutt. Big Daddy V is as mean as he is massive.
Watch it when he clubs people, Cole. He nearly breaks them in half.
The only thing I'm okay with about Big Daddy V is that he's on the ECW roster and we rarely have to deal with him. Man's a monster.
I'd have to say that his opponent agrees with you.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
What a tackle, knocking the opponent down.
That's it. It's over.
John Cena is officially a complete package. The guy is handing out a lot of lessons in the WWE.
And class is definitely in session now. Look out.
And that punch lands hard.
They got the tag.
The kick connects. Good teamwork there. Good Lord, what a power bomb.
Oh, man. What a crushing blow.
textbook suplex.
There's the cover. 1, 2. He almost got the 3 right there.
Oh, the punch connects.
We may have a knockout on our hands. He's going in for the kill.
All that power was put to good use. And a jaw-jacking punch.
Here's the pin.
1. What a fierce kick. And the neck breaker connects.
Looks like the tag has been made.
Simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious blow to the opponent.
Talk about educated feet.
Full throttle. He nailed it. Perfect Russian leg sweep.
He's going for the pin.
1. A vicious stomp.
3.
Goes Carlito.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
1, 2, 3.
A swift kick to the opponent.
Wow, great reversal.
What a kick that was.
Would you look at the size of Big Daddy V?
The man's enormous. He's a 500-pound mastodon.
1,
There's the reversal.
1.
I've seen guys knocked flat out with that. And you can keep going after that. You're one tough SOB.
6.
I can't tell if that's a cut or a broken nose, but either way, the referee might need to stop this fight.
And that's a stiff kick. Oh, the lariat knocks their opponents down. Oh, good night. Look at this. This could be it.
Columbo's full throttle, executed perfectly.
Talk about a move with bad intentions.
This could be 3 right here.
2, 3.
That's all she wrote.
Here are your winners, Chuck Colombo, John Cena, and Snitsky.
Well, that's the 3 count. That's all she wrote.